Okay, how's everyone doing? Oh, voice isn't on yet. I haven't talked yet today. Ugh. Speaking, difficult. Hello, hi, howdy, greetings, salutations. Hello. Hope everyone's well. Yes, Kevin, you are a cat. You want a cat over here where they can see you, cat? You got energy for a jump? He doesn't really like jumping anymore. It's because he's fat. And you're a fat cat. Come on. Hey, there you go. Also, where's my menu music? There it is. Cat. How we doing? Briz, Grey Bomb, Mr. Sean, Trade, anyone else who might be lurking about. Good to see all of you. Let's continue this run. Right, I was facing decision paralysis on what my next major combat is gonna be. Need to do something major to get our next level, which will be either a feat from a 4th Barbarian level, or it'll be second level Warlock spell slots from a 3rd Warlock level. I guess that would get me Pact boon too, so I could either grab Vicious Mockery or I could start attacking with my Charisma. Ketherick it is. Started solo bard run 3 times today, messed up trying to overdo and lost all of them before reaching level 3.
Right away.
The hardest parts of the game are early Act 1 and late Act 2, in my opinion.
As you wish.
So, yeah, most of my honor mode resets have been around level 3 to 4. Very few times have I reset at any other point. 4,243 XP. Did the prison break. There's still 3 enemies in the basement. There's still this whole room.
I never thought I'd make it.
I think there's still one scrying eye patrolling this floor. Is there? I heard of one of them. Oh, there it is. Even Side Lays Out killed me. They're dangerous. They're very dangerous. Yeah. Like, those two in particular have almost ended a few runs of mine.
Step by step.
The thing about the fast travel abduction is it doesn't work on things that don't stop moving. Kind of makes me like it more. There is an element of who I can use it on, where, and when. And then it does require some specific inputs. I'm just not sure how I can make the scrying eye stop.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
Hey, Cons. I hope you have a lovely
As far as
stream
you
as
can-
well. Have to go Fezzik now, I suppose, Marina. Marina's not worth it. I think it stopped for a second there. I could help it there. Marina's so not worth it. I'm okay not doing that to Marina.
Wait with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
You did.
I don't have the resources to deal with you.
Let's give this a try.
Clearing out more Moonrise would be XP positive. wait. We do still have some more of Grimforge. I guess Grimforge is the next logical move, huh? It's between House and Defense Grimforge. I'm still saving Waking Up Art for a potential Minthara inspo. If I should need that, but I'm kind of struggling to think of things I need inspo for. I still have the letter to Ketheric. Unread. I'll need to read that, but I'm saving it for an inspo point. How's my elixir supply? No, we failed Perception in the Waning Moon, so I can't do the He Who Was quests, but it's fine. I'll probably throw him anyway. Slightly less XP positive. We did Shadow Mound. I guess there's one group of Shadow Plants left. I could probably handle Eldritch Blasting that group. Yeah, let's go do that. Need to compare it to the other route and see if it is just +1, since I basically just saved her and she got inexplicably mauled by a cat. Wonder how that happened. Accidents happen, I guess. Hey Dan, how you doing? Oh, not this way. I can start building my chest barricade over here. But I don't need to move people out of Lost Slate yet. Moving everyone out pre-Marcus was, I don't know how I feel about that play still. Probably wait longer next time. I think I have enough chests. So for Nier, I need to try to make sure he doesn't... that'll be awkward. Every damage type I do, except for Psychic and Piercing, can cause his corpse to be too damaged. So it probably becomes the Magic Missile show, I guess. So with his legendary action, that could be awkward. I could just make him go prone. Hopefully. I haven't done Office Gift yet either. I think I'm prepared for that. Though I will need... Do I actually need bombs? I may not need bombs for that. It helps to have them. We'll see. That is a 16 damage Eldritch Blast. Max roll, yeah.
Robes will get dirty.
That failed. Sure it was. On you, dude. You got Bloomy sick? Oh, I hope he feels better soon, Mr. David Bowling. Oh, well. You're not necrotic immune, are you? Just resistant? Yeah, I'll hex. bar. Never mind, I won't pass. As elemental depth lightning bolt interact with a weapon against enemy with the resist. So it should just still be neutral. Sources of resistance reduction and vulnerability don't stack, is my understanding. Like, you can't make someone swing 2 stages. Critical miss and the min roll on Hex. Oh, sorry, it wasn't min roll, just resisted. That's the barricade, you mean a bra. Now I have to call it that. Why you do that to me, Grey Bomb?
Rook to queen 6.
That arcane synergy ring would be good for parts of the game where I'm doing this. I'm here to help. I just realized that I'm just playing this like I did Jack of all trades. I got so used to how that run played that I'm just unconsciously doing that. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I love that. Shadow printer, but I don't have the resources to do that. I did enjoy disarming the warden. Oh yeah, you probably weren't here for that trade. I used I went and bought a trident so I could disarming strike the warden so that she would opportunity attack me. I need to finance that. Yeah, shadow printer. Hate it.
The vault contains an ancient.
What's needed of me, unfortunately.
Regret everything that day. It's certainly one of the days of all time. Cat, can you get out of my recycling? Thank you.
It's a gnome's life for me. Good find.
most profitable printer and still remains a mystery. Shout out Printer Science Part 4 incoming. I often forget to loot this room, but there's a ton of incense in here and that sells well. I think there's also, like, that skeleton might have his scroll.
Alright.
I want to say there's a guaranteed invis scroll somewhere in here. Maybe it's just near here. Like, they're usually pretty good about giving you the supplies you need to solve any particular problem. Craft disarm kit, several candles.
Most excellent.
Do a bit of exploring.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Maybe not. Probably misremembering. This is another run where I don't actually need to do the trials.
The first sign you
I might skip Faith Leap. What happens if you completely skip your gear? Does he still show up in the House of Hope? I'm not gonna do it, but the thought has never occurred to me.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
I should have let that tick, actually. It's fine. Oh, Father's Embrace here. Palace Glow. Reaction. Use that up. I guess Psychic Spark. I still haven't bought Sentinel Shield yet. That's skill issue. The Holy Lance. Hi. Yeah, I'll bonk the Shining Saber of Skulls. The self-same clones are another untapped XP source, 110 each. Yeah, I haven't gone through this, like... I've gone through this non-solo once in the last, 10 months. It has been a while.
No honor among sneaks. With ease.
perception, but we have C invis. Now, builds where you multi-class a lot, self-same becomes a problem. Because these guys have your character level in each of your classes. I don't know why it's only level 7 right now and not level 8. But it doesn't matter. This dude has Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast with 18 Charisma. He's got extra attack. He's got +3 initiative, surprise immunity. Like, what do you mean? Unarmored defense? Oh no. He's unarmored. I gave him more AC. I should have equipped light armor. Oh man. Undead though. Quick put on a medium helmet. So since you have 14 dex, and then, yeah, you have +5 initiative. I have +4. Let's make sure I go first. Fistbreaker, Helm, Bow of Awareness. +6. So I think I start with Reckless Attack. Or do I do... I should just do Magic Missile. What am I talking about? I should just do Magic Missile. Hellish Rebuke. Okay, you Hellish Rebuked me. I'm gonna respond with my own Hellish Rebuke. I'm gonna use Magic Awareness. So, I have my proficiency bonus to saving throws versus spells. He's gonna cast a spell on me, right? Oh, you're gonna rage. You can't cast now. Come punch me then. Wait, they got reverb from the Magic Awareness aura. That's great. That's awesome. Just sniffing to sense the magic, aren't we? Uh-huh. One's the same armor restrictions, like you solve every piece of heavy gear. Yeah, but like I have heavy armor proficiency. But I suppose I could turn off the benefits of rage by equipping heavy armor in the chest slot. But yeah, they're subject to mostly the same rules we are. I forgot to carry in a longer range bow here. Maybe we find a heavy crossbow on the ground. Back to level 1 trigger self, same trial, level up after trigger trial. I don't think that works trade. I want to say it goes off of your character XP total. Well, at least that was the impression I was under. But, like, the clone was level 7 there. So, I don't know. Does it cap at level 7? Has anyone ever seen that thing be level 8? But at any rate, it's very much like it's level 7 in all of its classes at once. Which is what makes it scary. Thing was a demon on Jack of all trades.
Oh.
Take off Callous Glow. Let's go Spiteful Thunder. Gotta check bodies for...
Very well.
Any of you have a heavy crossbow by any chance? No, fine. Fine, fine.
If I must.
This has enough range.
You've got the wrong man for this.
I do prefer Potent Root here. Ring of Protection would have been nice. I guess I could do Ring of Twilight. Let me reach a little. What did I have Arcane Acuity from? Oh, the hat. Huh. Yeah, from attacking the Librarian. I guess that's interesting.
Yes, yes. Onward.
Failed. Ow. Oh, I rolled a 1. Would explain that.
Diligence and care. Good find.
Moon Lantern? Scare me like that by going into the stairs. That makes me really nervous. I don't want to lose my Moon Lantern here. I don't know why it's not visible.
It shall be done.
Losing that would be quite bad. The Soul Hunter's gotta go first. There's 2 or 3 Soul Hunters? 2? Repelling Blast would be real nice here. Get the fall damage. Living Shadow. Look at the group y'all got going on here. I have a fire arrow now. I'm sorry? You can do that? Well, that's some high ground. Effing darkness. I will be taking damage from that. That'll hit me. Oh, he didn't attack me. That one that went way up there surprised the shit out of me. Neat electrified water. Why is my moon lantern invisible? That's making me really nervous. I'm gonna lose it doing stuff with that. Lose my AC from my ring here, but I need to not provoke affecting darkness. Still hit me. No point rebuking. Enough damage. Did so much. There we go. Kill there. I will hellish rebuke you. Really don't like them going up there. I have cloud giant on right now. What am I doing?
Gone with the weave.
step down? How can you see me? What do you mean? Doesn't seem correct. Ooh. Okay. That one can't. What are these angles? Am I gonna have to use the elevator? Curving the crossbow bolt. Ugh. I guess I could have shot the lever with my bonus action. Does this just not work in combat? Okay. I guess it just doesn't. Yeah, this elevator just simply doesn't work in combat. Today I learned. Oh no, there it goes. It's... I see. This turn-based mode. Turn-based mode has such a weird effect on how this game perceives time. It mostly makes sense until it doesn't. So I'm getting temp HP every turn from potent mode. I mean, only up to a half. Something. You can shadow step to me, right? Not very well, but... Moonlight turn, please be visible. There it is. Really? 70% by the way. Guys from the library? Yeah. 100% is basically zero. And like I said yesterday, I don't even consider 80 high enough, so yeah, I should expect.
trap.
silence the night song.
Color me curious. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Ball gag. Great one. We all know Aelin would be the one applying the ball
Interesting
gag.
spear. Deadly looking. But interesting.
The Dark Tissue half plate. It does have a damage retort while Shield of Faith is active. Problem is, Shield of Faith increases your AC. Like if I put this on with a shield, I'm all the way up at 17 AC. If I were to do something without a shield, like maybe if I opted for Skin Burster here with this, then I could make that work. But Shield of Faith would bring me up to 17 AC. That'd still be hittable, though Reckless Attack would be helping there. Reckless Attack and I could stand in an acid surface. Well, maybe. AC. That's just so satisfying. And get all the way down to 7 AC. Now, in Act 3, I will be able to get my dexterity down to 6. If I do things properly. Actually, without the book, maybe I can't do that now. Because that basically requires me to fail the mirror on dexterity, giving up my dexterity, and then succeed on whatever I pick next. Suppose I could go and fail the mirror and not go for the buff, and then just run around with that lower dexterity. But yeah, that would let me be running around with 6 AC in this situation. Or hag potion that might help. That's a good question, actually. It's been a while since I looked at the effects of those. Let's see. Open up wiki tabs for each of them, even the ones I already know the effects of. So we can see. So lost time, armor class reduced by 2 for 50 turns. Can't take reactions though. Wiki says you can throw this. I've not tested that though. Like, it says you can throw all of these, but you can't throw all potions. That's the thing. But maybe. D6 piercing damage, end of turn for 5 turns. Missing pets, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That one's not useful. Built of Dreams. Yeah, target takes 3d6 psychic damage during next long rest. That's not useful. Other's Loathing is Bite. Lover's Avarice. -1 Wisdom. Insanity's Kiss is hostile to all other creatures for 5 turns. Heart of Stone Poison Resist, we know that much. Broken Promises is the strength one, we know that much. Faltering Will is disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws. Yeah, Lost Time could help. It just makes it so I can't take reactions as well, though. So I wouldn't be able to Hellish Rebuke. I suppose that's not the biggest deal. But potentially useful information. Let's head over to the Myconid colony. Test some stuff. Might be Ethel time, perhaps. It's interesting. I care a bit less about Auntie Ethel's charm with that halfling luck elixir. Like, if you drink the halfling and the human one, you have proficiency and advantage in all skill checks. Like, I didn't realize there's an Invis potion on the desk there. That's useful.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Please, someone describe that. Three stack of Ice Storm. Blurg. That's filthy.
Very well.
Other AC solutions a bit cursed. Hit me. Get it? Because we're lowering AC, so I said hit me. You get it? You know what I could do? You have the dinosaur with the circus and actor spit on you, just never wash it off. That too. I had another thought though. Yeah, -5 AC. You know what ensures that someone hits me? If I'm asleep. Or paralyzed, yes. What if I just drank a coffee right in front of someone? They would be guaranteed to hit me. If I have crit immunity, I still wouldn't take the double damage die. It would just be a regular hit. Beating the game by taking a nap. Like, that might actually be what we do for Wargaz. Like, I get surprise round. I get all set up. And just take a nap in front of him. Oh, man. That's so fucked up. I want to do it.
Well,
I'm super into this idea. Now, there's a lot of factors to consider here. in a lot of ways it can go wrong. Like, I'll want to make sure I can't be moved. The only way I can do that is Mighty Cloth. Because I won't be able to concentrate for Boots of Striding, and I don't want to abuse the bug. Angel Potion is throwable? I've never tried. I thought about trying that a while ago, and I never ended up doing it. Use of sleep potions? There's a finite number of those, but maybe... Okay, stomach, calm down. Holy shit. Falcon. You're having deep thoughts. I just don't want that third level elixir. I might have to wait. If you get crit later, you can Dollar Maris in retaliation. Are we sure that that works? It didn't look like it did when I tested earlier, but I also didn't notice it working on Flesh Melter, so I don't know. Sleep Amulet 2, I don't know the chance for that. I think it's like a DC 10 or something. Blind yourself, get an enemy's advantage against you all the time. I'm using Reckless Attack for that already.
A little discourse.
Eat.
Someone's stolen the Azer's hammer, have I? Unlikely to use that. Not impossible though.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Eat. Come.
Okay, so now I equip this. Receive Condition of Shard and Retribution. 2 damage reduction and a 1d4 necrotic retort. Book of Warding Sleep might be your best sustainable option since dex save. Your dex is awful. I have advantage on dex saves from Barbarian, so even though my dex is awful, like, it can still fail. But maybe. Maybe. against traps and surfaces. Is the glyph not considered a trap? I would think it is, but it spells too. It says spells too. To gain this benefit can't be blinded or incapacitated. I guess I would blind myself for that, but no, I have double sight. I can't be blinded anyway. I would feel a lot better about dealing with Goulet once I have Skin Burster. Yeah, Contagion's pretty funny. Kick me sign on your back. And maybe that'll work.
The path less traveled.
I do have a lot of armors on me right now. There we go. Pandolithic powers attack yourself with the dexterine attacks. Ability Drain has a duration on things that aren't players, but I don't... Or it doesn't have a duration on things that aren't players. But I feel like it would have a duration on players. But... Huh. Targets affected by ability drain regain their ability scores at the end of combat. But what happens if it's not applied in combat? It would apply it for one combat. But this also isn't true. Because Ethel keeps her ability drain from Act 1 in Act 3. Ketherick keeps his ability drain from the roof in the colony. Huh. Companion ability drain could be interesting. There are still tadpoles I haven't gotten. There's up to what, four tadpoles still before Act 3 that I could get. One from Marcus, one from Isabel, one in the colony. One from Ringing Aelin to Ketherick. Not 6, because I can get 2 from Nier as well. I already killed all the ones in Moonrise that have tadpoles. If you didn't see, I have max tadpoles. So yeah, there's 6 tadpoles I could get that I don't have. 2 from Nier? Yeah. If you side with Nier and end his quest with him alive and friendly to you, he gives you one. You can then just kill him anyway and get the one from his corpse too. And the tank with the 2, yep. I got those 2. I got the one in the oubliette on the corpse. I got the 2 guards out front, Moonrise, that are tadpoled. I got the one from Zarel. I got all 3 in the infirmary and the creche. I got the one on the table from Nettie. I got the one from Edwin's corpse. I got the one from Flynn. I got the one from Gut. Got the one from Dror Agslin. We did not get Minthara's because she's alive. An old lady? Flynn? Yep. Got that one. Bugged on us last time because he charmed someone who re-aggroed and interrupted his dialogue bug near out. Yeah, aggro messing up is so annoying there. Definitely been in that situation. No skin? No, that's okay. Oh, I do, actually. Drink another coffee for spell slots. I really don't think that's wise. But maybe I do. $25 left. 2. Yeah. No reason to cheap out on Boulette, even though I have no resources. The one in Moonrise Tower tries control nose. Oh yeah, I got hers too. It did get wet from the water bottle.
A fool's
fools these mortals be.
Me? Okay. I break my concentration yet. Hey, Nasator, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How'd stream go today? I'm just over-prepping for Boulette because I hate this spaghetti monster that just blatantly cheats.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'll position here. How many turns should I have left? 5? That's fine, I guess.
With ease.
Expect that to hit.
This position's really good for glue.
Oh, good job, Shovel. Hit me. Nicely done. So, Shar and Retribution. You were the one who mentioned this yesterday, right? Nasator? I swear I saw it work once. And then it didn't. Maybe it didn't at all. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that you're right and it just doesn't work. But it wasn't always broken. Because I distinctly remember using it at some point. And we know the green armor works. You said the purple one doesn't, right? Yeah, you're talking about the purple one. The blue one tells you it gives you the effect. Here. The green one works. I know that one. So if your testing says that the purple one doesn't, and I didn't seem to get the blue one working here, for some necrotic hits higher up, that was against other enemies. The Boulette combat starts here. The necrotic hits up here were me fighting in the library. No, that was on a Justiciar. That was Hex. Almost level 8 Grim was kinda Monka, managed to end him. Well done, well done. Am I an acid? I am an acid. Or I have acid on me. It's even better. Oh, okay, nice crit. Die. How'd you miss? You had one job. Might actually get away now. Color me annoyed.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Might actually get away now. Won't you fucking go anywhere, man. Hit me. Hate you. Hate you so much. Stupid enemy. The fact that it just leaves during turn order makes me irrationally angry. Let friend. Boulette and Dolor are absolute bullshit. And I hate them. To an irrational degree. I know I'm being silly. I don't care.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
You guys have any enemies like that? What else can I get done on this rest? Now that Boulette's dealt with... I could deal with Minotaurs? I should rest, though. I should rest before doing that. Yeah, we'll switch to the green Dark Justiciar mail, because the retort on that one actually works. Let's rest here. Made Grim because he had 3 of my runs via Nat 20. Ah, yeah, just...
Certainly.
You know, pure skill. Simply, you didn't tell him to roll low enough, so that's your fault. Totally preventable deaths. Absolutely not RNG bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely Boulette, like, bro, why leave? You were busy laughing at my miss. Yeah, the Boulette laughs at you when you miss. If you talk to it through that hole in the ground, it starts taunting you. And then when it's time to actually get the smoke, it's like, okay, bye. I'm gonna hit my 5 other spawn points, bye. It's not actually 5, it's like maybe 5 total. Like the one on the bridge, the one by the Minotaurs, one at the Susur tree, one at the grave, and then the one where I just was. Yeah, it is 5. It is 5. Excuse me.
Food hungry. Want bite. Food no.
Titan Watcher. Yeah, they buffed the Steel Watcher Titan in patch 6, didn't they? It's one of those things that, like, if you have flash blinders, kind of free. But if you don't, that fight is that fight on like a no consumable run is pretty interesting. Larian sponsor jumps, Boulette, cheating ballists, all give me conniptions. Cheating ballists. That one in the temple, there is a ballist in the temple that has like 20 in every ability score. She can bonus action, non-concentration, hold person you every turn, and has like an enhanced sneak attack, and like all other ballists or of murder. So she could hit you for like a 12d6 forced crit sneak attack. Because fuck you. Just a silly enemy. Doing melee only right now, going without flash blinders and the Titan, be ripping. Oof. Yeah, you have to like remove the temp HP for the defensive mode to end, right? I don't think I've ever actually tried to fight it on honor mode without flash blinders. That's gonna be... Ooh. I'll have to try to catch it when you do that. Yeah, that sounds scary. Look at me, I'm the protagonist now. Can't even throw pots under my feet to sustain hellfire. That's difficult. I suppose there's, like, some sustained healing options, but... awkward. Like, what do you have for pure melee? I guess you have, like, Divine Intervention Mace, if you steal hopes? Theravok Sword? That's an interesting problem I hadn't thought about. In situations where you're definitely gonna take damage, like a bunch, and you're doing melee only, passively healing is hard. That's cool. I like it. 1 to 4 per turn ring. Yeah, that Helm of Baldur, and you get tiny heals here and there, but like Hellfire does a lot. Hey, Nisi, how are you? Hellfire does a lot. Getting like 12 healing every turn is not going to offset you taking the damage. Although I suppose the first turn of you taking it is the worst, because you'll take the damage from the attack and then the application. You won't, on subsequent turns, you shouldn't get damage from the status application again, because it won't stack. It's weird. Some things, like if you reapply condition, it does the damage again, but with that it doesn't. So I guess as long as you continue to stand in it, it hurts less. But like, Hellfire hurting less is still one of the most painful things in the act. Food for thought. What was I doing? There's something I wanted to remember to do. I don't remember what it is. So I guess I'm not doing that. Do I start with the level 3 Agathis on this? I think I do. I don't have any elixirs I care to pop right now. I mean, maybe a first level for an extra Hellish Rebuke, actually. That makes sense. We're going Boots of Striding. Try to concentrate on Hex. Yeah, this will be the kit for Minotaurs. And when I lose my concentration on Hex, I'll start raging. The problems also Titan Steel Watcher friends or Hellfire ones would be fun if I won't rip till then. The Hellfire Watchers are interesting. I like their design because like they're stronger and weaker than Steel Watchers. Like they don't have surprise immunity. A hard detail to like actually weaponize, but it is interesting. They don't threaten you because they don't have melee weapons. They won't threaten you unless you somehow manage to disarm them. Yeah. It's an interesting fight. Rest Abdurakis and Gladi straight up ran back to the Goblin camp and standing there speaking the dialogue. That's amazing. I kind of love that. I'm gonna have to try that. That just sounds funny. And now I'll unequip these, and my AC drops. Bionic Overload and Acid Vial? Makes sense. So I can just Acid. No. We'll drop an Acid Vial on the ground. So that if they jump at me, that'll pop. Nice on it. I just want to put my Moon Lantern in a position where they're illuminated and I'm not. See if I can manage that. Ow. Put that there. And there. Part of me wants to Blade Ward here. Oh, reckless attack. No, I don't need to. I'll do it anyway. You try to hit me. Pulse Rebuke. I move from the blood to the acid. That did a lot. That's the bludgeoning bone one too, right? No, it's not actually. Oh, it is. Yeah, there you go. Gives me time to heal. And reapply this. Sure, I'm in the acid. Poke this. Hellish Rebuke. Back in the acid again. Hellish Rebuke. I'm too close under the light. Real issue. Let's reapply Hex. There we go. I'm still in the light.
Interesting.
Fun. Use that amulet on the eagles. Close to level am I? Still a ways away. Let's switch to Ice Bite Robe. Use this armor of Agathis. Red caps? Not yet. Oh, I do want to deal with Ethel soon. Falcon. Let's do that. Where did I leave Shovel? Oh, it was down there. I'll put Shield of Thralls on Shovel, and then I'll short rest.
On my way.
I could somewhat reasonably go for Bernard and his crew. Somewhat reasonably. I'd save Balin for a little bit. I could deal with that one patrolling hook horror, actually. That's a good target. I could actually deal with that whole group now that Boulette's dead. I just need to make sure I assassinate Philra on the first round and then it's free. Especially now that I have Amulet of the Unworthy. Flashing resistance. Bludgeoning Vuln's awkward, but as long as I don't fall down or use it on Boulette, it's fine. We got Boots of Striding to prevent that. Let's, I love this tech. Minor Illusion. We're gonna Hex it. Instantly ends it. And I get Reapply Hex. Now I short rest, got both my Warlock spell slots
Push
back,
it on.
but I'm still concentrating on the old hex.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
So I use Absolute's Protector on Boulette, saving Infernal Robe for a different target. I have this scroll. I don't think I actually need to commit a Fire Shield to deal with this hook horror, though. I can change elixirs. Technically did apply it to a target, and the target died before it wore off. Meets the requirements kept after use. Yep. Get big.
Ready and willing. Dance macabre. Just territorial markings. Recent ones, too. There are hunters around.
Agent Pringles. Revive Boulette with Glut makes the Bernard fight somewhat easy. Guess one test or build more. I already have Gut revived with Glut, and she's more useful than Boulette is because I can carry the benefit of Gut elsewhere through the Shield of Pig. Boulette's really useful in the Underdark. Same with if you bring Voss's corpse here and revive him, or Dror Ragzlin. Any of those are really good combat tools for inside of the Underdark. And yes, there's ways to get Glut outside of the Underdark.
With haste.
But I don't know if there's ways to get him back in. That's the thing. Oh, I prefer current approach.
Unseen and unsightly. May it please, Mistra.
I could Psionic Overload again, but I think what I'm going to do is this next one. You're not illuminated. Try to make you prone. Does it close reduce AC? Yes. Standing in acid, I have -1 dex. And I have armor stopping my unarmored defense, that's the word, from kicking in. Oh, 9 AC. Are you still... Okay, I did successfully interrupt it. Puke. I guess I didn't need a blade ward there because I'm wearing this. Huh. For 4. Tell me again, you make sure which long rest the Alfera ones you can knock her out. So, let's say you just got off the Nautiloid, right? You're on the beach. Do not recruit Lae'zel. Do not recruit Astarion. Do not recruit Karlach. Do not go past the bridge to the Blighted Village. You can recruit Shadowheart if you want, but if you do, rest immediately. Possibly even twice. The Alfira event gets put into the queue as soon as you cross the bridge that leads to the Blighted Village. So what you want to do is go to the Grove, do the fight to get in there, talk to anybody you want except for Nettie. Do not talk to Nettie. Then you go to the bridge on the way to the Blighted Village. And you can even go to the Blighted Village itself, get access to the fast travel point and stuff, then turn around or fast travel back to the Grove, go to where Alfira is, knock her out. You might want to disguise if you have it to avoid attitude drops, but it doesn't really matter. You knock her out, and then rest. As long as you have not talked to Gut or anyone who would add Raphael showing up, or the Dream Guardian showing up into the pool of things that can happen. As long as you've not done that, as long as Lae'zel is not going to try to kill you because you're turning, as long as Astarion's not going to try to bite you, as long as Will isn't going to show up looking for Karlach, as long as none of those are in the pool, then the only event that can happen is Alfira showing up. And if Alfira is unconscious, then Quill shows up instead. Once you find out about the goblins when Alfira gets queued and when Raph shows up, know that much? No, you don't. That's incorrect. The Alfira thing is completely unrelated. The Alfira thing is Bridge to Blighted Village. It's that specifically. The Raphael trigger is finding out more about the tadpole, which is done by talking to Nettie. Or Priestess Gut, or Omella. Any of those. And that's the same thing that adds the Dream Guardian to the rest event pool. Hey Mardak, how are you?
Such a long way down. On my way.
Sarah solo run last night, so much fun. Let's go. Joy makes you stop and think. Me too. Me too. Really wish I had the Black Tentacles amulet here. To blight them. Hi, Captain. How do I knock her out without aggroing the guard? Seems impossible unless you one-shot her. You've just outlined the solution. One-shot her. You can weaken her a little bit to get her in range of the sleep spell. Sleep will put anyone 24 HP or lower who is not immune to sleep effects, it'll put them under. And you automatically crit sleeping creatures with attack rolls if you're close enough to them. So you weaken her a bit to put her to sleep, and then you do as big a melee crit with non-lethal on as you possibly can while she's unconscious. Alfira only has like 28 HP or something.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Yes, there is a Kevin. Kevin right here. Appreciate your tips and tricks. I am happy to help share some of the things that I've picked up from others as well. Crits with Spell Thief Bow to get spells back. Ooh, thank you for reminding me. I have to do that. I have to go buy that. That'll be big for my sustain on this run, especially once I have Connor. Hey, Ems. How you doing? I do too, I guess. Yeah, I know who you're here for. It's okay. Where you go? Raw dog in life with no caffeine. Cannot relate. Ask where that Kevin audio is from. It's from Borderlands 3. There's a side mission where there's a bunch of creatures that get named Kevins. And yeah. Just so happens I play a lot of Borderlands 3 back in the day, and my cat is named Kevin. Series of coincidences. You're shedding a lot, sir. Go lick parts of yourself that aren't your asshole, okay? Back in the day, yeah, control. Now I'm trying to decide I want to go 5 Warlock, 7 Bard, or an even 6-6 split. Leaning more towards 5-7 so I can have Hunger and higher tier Bard spells. I mean, Bard can just pick up Hunger itself. Pringles. All Bards get their choice of spells from the Magical Secrets list at level 10. Hunger of Hadar is on that list. Lore Bards also get a pick at level 6. So Lore Bards can pick it up at 6, but all Bards can get it at 10. So you don't need Warlock levels at all for that if you don't want. Bard for Jack of all trades, cutting words. Yeah, all Bards get it at level 10. So no matter which Bard subclass, you can just go to Bard 10 and pick up Hunger of Hadar there. Obviously, you can do something for the early game before you are level 10, but in Act 3, you can spec that way. Warlock is nice with Repelling Blast for repositioning enemies. Yeah, you could do 10-2. 10 Bard, 2 Warlock, pick up Devil Sight Repelling Blasts, for example. It's unforgiving them for the carrier, nor should you. Getting someone a few minutes and struggling for a hot minute. Glad to be able to pop in and lurk. I appreciate you being here. Side this hill. No, you're perfectly valid. Here, let's finish Philro. He's surprised. I can't react. Critical hit, critical miss. The duality of dice. Grab this stuff so it doesn't get destroyed in the crossfire. Now I think it's a good time for me to rage. What wild magic surge we get? Shoot a bolt of light from my chest each turn. Are you sure? Because I don't see that on my bar anywhere. This is the second time I've gotten a wild magic surge where I'm like, okay, I'd like to do that, but where's my option to do so? Does anybody see it? Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe I should click this. Very far right of the bar at the bottom. Bone chill? That's end rage. Like. Yeah, I don't seem to have the advertised ability. Or it's supposed to be. Yep, nah. Well, fuck me, I guess. Why are you letting me cast spells? You notice that? I'm definitely raging. This doesn't seem correct. Yeah, just cast Hex while you're raging. It's fine. Let's make sure you're illuminated. What'd you miss? Because I didn't unequip this. I would expect. How can you behave? Why make you prone? Sure. Ow. Casting Armor of Agathis while raging, I guess. As one does.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Ah. It's at the beam from the chest with concentration all along. Yeah, something like that.
No honor among sneaks.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. What's the name of the buff I got? Show on the log. It doesn't show down here. It was the bolt of light from the chest one. That was it was very
Quite
weird.
Exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
I actually didn't mean to click that. Get a second level spell slot back. Get that anymore. You. I can actually use this.
Oh, lovely, Olivia.
Let's see what happens this time. I rage. I'm still concentrating. Okay, now I'm not. Oh, hey, we got the, the weapon infusion one. This is probably the most sought after wild magic surge. It makes your weapon light and thrown and gives you a d6 of force damage on it. So you can use that to, like, dual wield shit you're not supposed to be able to dual wield. It also, in theory, means you could do funny things like, throwing very heavy weapons. Like, if you give the very heavy great axe the thrown property, and you start throwing that, that's probably amusing. As long as it lasts for, as long as the rage does, so 10 turns. Like, can I not? Can I not equip that where my shield is? No, guess not. Guess there's some limitations. Need more crushed XP. Yeah, I can't cast spells this time, so that's normal. Debating how I want to proceed. You have gaping wounds. It's just miss. That's part of the plan. Hellish Rebuke. Oh, no, the infusion is lasting after the rage. Oh, now it's gone. It was still very briefly active.
Most excellent.
Yes. Most excellent. Not this again.
Oh, let me actually re-equip these, in case I get spotted. Hello. Can you, like, come down? I don't really want to fight you up here.
Swiftly now.
I'm out here. You gonna call for reinforcements? Oh, you're not even gonna jump at me? What is you doing? There you go. Put you. Be my last spell slot, so I'd rather use my last rage charge. Bolt of Light. It worked this time. I see the ability over here. I guess that one just bugged out the previous time. It's just a D6 though. That sucks. But this is better than most Sorcerer Wild Magic Surges because there's no way this can hurt me getting this Wild Magic effect. I'm just rolling horribly today. Automatic Surge, shine a laser pointer in the enemy's eyes. Seems effective. Why is that so much better than his normal rage sound? It also didn't do shit. It's not even a save for half damage. DC 8 base. Oh, that's so trash, actually. Disappointed. I feel bad the enemy shot at me. Hi, Shovel. I keep forgetting Shovel exists. Silly, poor Shovel. Damn.
Looks like this Zeus bark might come in handy.
Something I was toying around with the idea of is Zeusser weapons with Mage Slayer feat could be interesting. Like, if an enemy's going to cast a spell, and you react with an attack, and you silence them, can they just not cast that spell now? Could be funny. I really did enjoy Mage Slayer on the Slayer run, or the bits of the run where I had it. Because the Slayer can't make opportunity attacks normally, but with Mage Slayer it can. On a specific condition, but the attack it chooses is also the jump. Just funny.
Now to add a great sword, sickle, or dagger.
Do the dagger.
The flame.
Gives me an idea. What you cooking?
Could be useful.
Bella deserves her own animated emote. I'm open to it. What would you guys want a Shovel emote to be doing? I can commission it. I have open slots. Blue reason why silence makes you immune to thunder damage, genuine question. Well, it kinda sorta makes sense. It's like thunder damage is sonic damage, right? And in a silence bubble, there's no sound. But that also means to me that, like, command shouldn't work on someone who's in a silence bubble because they can't hear it. Right? Mage Slayer, Sabertooth, basic attacks, and inflict prone. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. Same time, why do the silence arrows and super weapons make them immune to thunder damage? It creates a silence field that's the size of their body. Fuck you, that's why. Next question. Of course I gave you my arcane ward back. Hey Toad, thank you for the 1337. I appreciate that immensely. Very leet of you. Kids still say that, right? Oh, shovel. You have any preference on the shovel emote? Let me do this before I forget.
Anything you want to say?
So in this map, what do I still have left? There's still some druids. There's Gandrel. There's Ethel. I forgot I threw that already. Redcaps. Redcaps make me a little nervous. I suppose since I'm between Agathis casts right now, it's fine. I just applied this. I don't want Spine Shudder more. This is not an Ironbind Shield fight. Need to go Haste Helm. Go Spine Shudder. Golden Road. Yeah, we'll do this with no spell slots. Another Chad emote. One was yelling shovel, one of the bubbles says it's fisting time. Do have a few Chad emotes already.
I speak, they burn.
I only have 14 strength. I do have Colossus, though. Somewhat reasonably throw this guy. Let's be fun.
Good show.
Try.
Onward. Victory is assured.
That went very well.
I venture forth.
Oh, what else we got? This guy scares me. Savage Attacker worth it on a rogue? It certainly can be. For the same reason it's good on Divine Smite, it's good on Sneak Attack.
I don't get my beauty sleep soon.
If you are really banking on that fistful of dice rolls killing an enemy, consistency on that helps a lot. It is worth noting that rogues, along with fighters, get one more total feat than other classes do. Fighters get their additional one at 6, rogues get their additional one at 10. So you can justify it. Especially if you are a player race that gives you medium armor proficiency already. So you can have some more gearing flexibility. And you won't need to take something like moderately armored to patch that up. On my rogue run, I ended up with Tavern Brawler, Alert, moderately armored, and I think Dual Wielder for my final feats. But Savage Attacker is absolutely worth it as well. Hey, Roxa, thank you for the good luck. I kill the Intellect of Ours? I don't think I did. Go do that now.
But my energy.
If I must. Let's go. With ease.
To new horizons.
Good old Minor Illusion and Firebolt. How's our Cerebellum RNG? Not good. It'll be a while before I get the Graceful Cloth, so let me go pull this dagger. Got my Dex gloves on. I could put on Smuggler's Ring, cast Guidance. Minor Illusion great for those cheeky moments, love that spell. Same, it's so good. Maybe I don't cast Guidance, I want to keep this Hex in case I need to fight something.
What have we here?
for an ogre.
Doesn't hurt to
Notice
just
a
go for
peculiar
investigation.
dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sure.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Get advantage on the strength one, but I'm willing to use inspiration here. I'll use guidance.
Your core
15 XP to pull that. Having a +1 dagger is also nice, but 15 XP is the main draw. I guess the paladins are still there. They're a little bit of XP. Getting Anders' sword or a Shield of Faith use or ward stacking is not a bad idea. Still haven't killed all the Zents. I don't think I killed Salazan. We can head over here and do that.
Could be interesting.
Also don't think I ever grabbed hammer off. I really get over encumbered by that gold, really. I think 14 strength is miserable. This is even 14 strength with Colossus improving my carry weight by a bit. I hate low strength. It sucks. Take this fire damage, man. What elixir do I have on? There we go. Mr. Glenn, how you doing? Hey Sora, how are you? Ready to do the crush? No, no. So got lots of XP on the table over there. What are you doing tonight, little bro?
Forthwith.
What do you call me? You heard me. Not hearing me the first time is the little bro behavior. Yeah, let's go.
Brawl low.
I did leave the front door goblins, so I don't really care about them. We kill more druids, but I should get spell slots. Oh, you know what I can actually do? Talk to the bear. There's a bear that has, like, anxiety in the grove. You can talk to it after Hausen is saved and get some XP. I think there might also be XP for the horny boar, but I already killed the horny boar. Stealthy pie? I don't have the money, but I should. Cause the harbor stuff at the beach to get marked on the map. I put a marker there myself. Oh yeah, Quag is still here. She never healed.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You've got the wrong man for this.
I don't think I even need to. Perilous stake. Hey, I didn't get her XP. What gives? Why didn't I get her XP? Wait, no, I already killed her. Oh, I remember. I remember what happened. Remember I killed her and she had 7 HP? After she was dead? Well, I came back and she was alive again. That was this playthrough. I was like, maybe I'm getting the runs confused, but look, I have her amulet already. That was this playthrough. Yeah. So we killed Kaga twice. Killed up with 7 HP. Yeah, I hovered over a corpse that said dead, and she had 7 HP. People die when they're killed. Not always true, apparently.
But you, of course.
How you doing today, Say? Salty costs 333. Yeah, I can't afford it right now.
May you keep.
Anime meme. Yeah. Nice damage too. Yeah, that was Nair Missile Magic Missile. I also did Perilous Stakes, so full damage. Spell Sparkler, Callous Glow, level 3 Magic Missile. Suppose I could get away with Clone Room. Nair Missile is the gun. It's not a hand crossbow, it's just a gun. I would totally use a mod to add gun sounds to that thing.
Yes, of course.
He's back.
15 extra.
The coward's root.
Since this fellow's a house and enjoyer, I just can't in good confidence let him live. It's better this way.
It shall be done.
Anything specific to deal with Raphael, Charm, and Honor? Saving throws? I mean, also just use things that his Charm doesn't prevent you doing. Like, he can Charm you so you can't attack him, but that's not going to stop you from clicking Destructive Wave and hitting the entire room anyway, for example.
Why did you leave? No.
Yes, of course.
It won't kill Scratch, but will kill the anxiety-stricken bear. I don't have a justification for that. But yeah, Raphael's Charm is like a non-issue. It only matters if the only way you can damage him is by directly targeting with attack rolls, and there's lots of strats that don't require that.
If I must. You sort.
I'm pissed, Nettie. Wasn't painful enough. The bird can live.
Mine for the taking.
What could they accomplish?
Certainly.
You okay?
Welcome back. Have you made
It's
any
1
new
XP.
I do enjoy
I'll come
a
back for
good
it later.
bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Need to have an Ice Storm scroll. Can't really reasonably afford that, though. Oh, not yet.
Very well.
I still need resources to deal with Office Gift.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Dealing with Office Gift, with hallway, classroom. Dealing with all those get me enough money to
Well,
purchase the supplies to do Shadow Printer. Resource management. So I never knew you got XP from that bear after Rescue House, and appreciate the point out. I only found that out recently, too. Yeah, that's new information for me. Relatively new information. I do have a bit of stuff I can sell. Okay. This helps. More than I thought I had here. My kid colony also known as the hole where my money goes. Oh, where my money goes. My
Well?
nickname in high school. One day I'll get tired of that joke. Won't be today. My Knit Academia. With the hit song You Say Spore.
Where are you?
Oh, it's so fucking kind. I guess I could say Balin now. That piece of shit.
Wave of the nearest blood.
I almost just, on an intrusive thought, firebolted the Bibber Bang. Just, like, without thinking. That wouldn't have been great.
Stop! Scroll! What are you doing?
No, it's my bag now. A bit closer to you.
Careful!
Because you suck. Dude has it coming. He does. Just, I want the loot.
I can finally breathe.
You don't get the gloves if you don't actually save him.
Right. Yes, ta.
Also gives you an invis scroll. It's the same one on his corpse. You can get that either way. Yeah, I know there's more loot in that area. I don't feel like grabbing it right now.
I should get a mask.
Wait. Am I encumbered again? This is what saves him every time for me too. Yeah, he's just a horrible person.
There you are.
I really want him
His
to die.
hands are empty
but-
as a hole. We'll have to send collecting noble stock. Go on then. Bail you. With no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Two invis pots. Getting that divine bone shard would be wise. Bloodlust would be wise. Oh, that's all the money already. There's more things that I need. Okay. This is an expensive build. There's so many consumables I need to keep track of on top of normal expenses. We're in the bathroom. BRB, and then we'll figure out our next combat. Alright, I'm back. I was also ordering food. Food ordered. They patched the bag trick, we just being honorable. There's been lots of different bag tricks. I don't know which one you mean specifically. They've fixed some, they've opened up others. There's several that currently work. But for me, for these runs, if I were to bag trick everything at all times, eliminating the mechanic of gold from the game entirely would kind kind of trivialize a lot of the challenge. It would make a lot of resources functionally infinite and remove me having to manage them effectively. And that doesn't sound as fun to me. So that's why I don't do it.
Welcome back.
I greet you, son.
I almost clicked it. One day. One day that's getting clicked. I'm gonna be very upset when it happens.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Camera's blurry? Ah, thank you. The camera's on its way out, too. I'll have to replace that soon. Oh yeah, do I have... Hear me out, I'm blurring on melon. There are absolutely a couple and I shipped them. But go on, I'll let you cook.
The rock, you realize it was made with stone shape, a powerful spell to waste on a grave.
Put bundle of autumn crocus next to the grave.
The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again.
25 XP for being wholesome. And I'm not gonna be a gamer. I'm not gonna take that back. We're gonna stay wholesome. I guess spectators on the table. I didn't get my necrotic resistance this rest, and I'm tapped out on resources, so I may as well go get that, come back, fight spectator. I guess. What other fights are available? There's the Death Shepherd fight. I really wish I succeeded on the perception on that Black Tentacles amulet. That would be good there. Like the easy XP from the drow. In what way? I'm not sure what you're referring to. The morally questionable XP acquisition is an official act. Oh yeah, it's an official act. I'm allowed to do it then. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Thinking what other XP is around. There's some in Grimforge, I suppose. I don't want to risk starting the near quest yet, though. It's pretty reasonable for me to just rest now. The spectator? That's not easy XP because the spectator. And there are certain ways of engaging that fight where you deny yourself getting any of the draw XP at all. Trying to wow experience about questionable XP, they choose the exception of say.
Blood.
When he says fun and strong. I mean, The number of questionable things you say, Astronomer. Daily game? That's fine. I want to use inspo anyway.
Look. Cut.
Now I can read the Catholic letter.
Strong teeth. Strong. Fight. Win.
First time I came in here, you're like, oh yeah, the Uyghur guy needs to do my job. We got 5 XP from getting the owlbear cub, 60 XP from reading that note to get my inspo back. Do I Sleet Storm for house and defense? The firewall's just so effective. I think if there's any 3rd level spells I want to learn right now. I can drink an elixir and then be able to describe them. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's put on Warped Headband of Intellect. Put on Arcana Religion Ring. Need to deal with Strange Ox too. That should be my first priority. Okay. I think I'm gonna just try to blow it the fuck up with magic missiles. In fact, I never go for questionable XP, but happy accidents do happen. Some of my favorite accidents include Oscar dying, Halcyon dying, the lady running the kennel in Act 3 dying. That's a great accident. But those are good XP accidents.
Quite ready for you. Of course.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
To confuse Oscar surviving as an accident. Ah, yeah, sorry. Do I not have Expeditious Retreat Scroll? I don't. Guess I have to prepare it. a blight. I'll use an invis pot for this. We'll put the moon lantern down. I may have massively overprepped. That's fine.
Teach me never to judge an ox by.
Did you fail to save on Blight? Ah, you did. That's why. That was a really high roll on Blight. Yeah, that's why. Did allow your gear to die. Nah, he survived my last run. Holy Blight roll, right? Like, that was big. Say that, well, maybe your gear should have considered not dying. Have you thought of that? Less than 1.5%? Ah, so I have streamer luck today. I see.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for having me. I'll be here.
Remember the last time I actually bought something with Damon from that man's box. Fell until dust. There's some runs where I'll do some thievery. But I don't usually feel the need.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Stone skin's very nice. I'm not gonna be able to afford it because I'm fucking poor. But it's very nice.
Take care.
But it's home.
Hope it's dying anyways, okay? So that nuclear blast was noble.
Know you're keen, Ellen.
I really like Hope's amulet, and I totally get after using it why they moved it to
special?
very late in the game. It's a little bit, yeah. Right, Jake? Jake gets it.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
Have to fall on my unsheathed sword? Yeah, that happens sometimes. So Harpers are allied now, meaning I can throw them. For a good amount of XP. Let me just, Shapeshifter's Boon.
you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
He's a very good boy. That's you. You're the very good boy, Jake.
Too dark to tell.
Close. Watching us.
It's purring extremely loudly. I don't know if you guys can hear that at all. Old chainsaw.
Through our oil, but
Just about.
just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
This will come in handy.
How's the barricade? This place gives me the creeps.
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Yeah?
Larry's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Did it think? No? Yeah.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
I strike with precision.
Kinda like eating time. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Heading out without Isabel's blessing? You got a death wish? Look, the shadow curse got him. He got the shadow curse condition before his death.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Wait, he actually revived. Saw the heal there.
Good man.
Did I just come into? If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Last light swim team, Dan. Heading out with Isabel's blessing. You've got a death ward. And yeah, this is one of those things that I fully expect to change in patch 7. This not being hostile. You cancel it. Heading out without your daggers and sheaths? Just about.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Heading out without a poison geezer?
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Well, Arcane Acuity Thunderwave these is normal. they're done with Baldur's Gate and why patch it. I mean, balancing a game is important for quality control of the product. It's for other games, I would say it's important for longevity of the product. Getting people to come back to it and consume it and keep the IP in people's thoughts. Bring in future business for the studio, etc., etc. Now, PG-3 is just immortalized already, so that part's not a concern, but making sure your game works is, like, pretty good. These two are too close together. Hang out without a death wish, you've got drones. I mean, I imagine that'll help with the death wish for some people. Currently doing the same thing in the Goblin Camp. Nice. Eating the day away. What do I have temp HP from right now? Got Potent Robe temp HP. Off of what? When did I get that? When was I in combat? Oh, Strange Ox. Right. Already forgot that I did that. I've been curious what would happen if I kidnapped Gortash, brought him to Orin. They're not in the same map, so you can't. I mean, if you mean like the doppelganger Orin, you know, her impersonating someone else, that probably just doesn't do anything. You can't get actual Orin and actual Gortash in the same room. Made a full circle. Huh. It was very slow then. in an orderly manner, please? Sure. Hag of the Wolverine glitch? Which Wolverine glitch? Oh, now that Last Light is allied, I can start buffing people a bit more. Such as...
Last Light's best bargains right
here.
here.
Hey Foster, how are you? Apparently under some circumstances you kill Wolverine in Act 3, it auto-allies you with Gortash. And it's easy enough to ally with Gortash already, so like I don't understand the application. Allies, and he goes to the Morphic Pool. He's not at the Morphic Pool. That's not the way Gortash works. Basically, Gortash is in two places at once when you ally with him. He doesn't leave his location.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Just means there's a second one after the endgame trigger. No updates to say meet him in the Morphic Pool. I'm aware. The way it works is Gortash will still be in the spot where he hangs out, his office above the coronation place. He's still there. Even after you ally with him, even after he's like, okay, I'll meet you at the Morphic Pool. He's still there. When you take the boat to the brain at the end of the game, he's there too. But at no point is he anywhere in the loading area where Orin is.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Two Gorts. Well, they're in different maps. So it may even be the same one, but they're in different locations entirely. You show up even if you don't bring another Stones to Worms Rock? No. You need to go to Worms Rock and confirm with him that you're allied and that he'll meet you at the Morphic Pool. To be able to go there without his Netherstone. Otherwise, you can't go.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
We found a mustard gut spot.
Unseen and unsightly.
Alright. So, there's no longer even a downside to tossing them. You can just get their loot if you throw them at the right pixel. And the corpses for later use, I suppose. That works out great. I need more corpses for Animate Dead Zombie.
Immediately.
Excuse me. Let's see, thank you. So I could wake up Art and do the house in defense. That would get me the level from where I am right now.
You look like you want to say them any.
1d4. What are we 1d4ing about, Simone? What happened? Also, hi. Bless. Ah. I understand. That was good.
Yes, why not?
Radiant vulnerability. That's perfect.
Forthwith.
See who was, I guess. What would I conceivably need inspiration for that I haven't already done? Nothing, really. I've used up all my bankable inspiration, though. Yeah, we'll just wake up Art now. Hey, Rabbit. How are you? Good to see you. Staying cool, I hope. Avoided surgery. Ooh, that's stubby. Love to hear that.
See what we see and do.
Wait, this is no physical ailment.
My lute. Do you know him?
Oh, that's a sage inspo too. I knew that was a noble inspo. I forgot that was a sage one. Sage just shitting out inspo everywhere. It sounds gross when I put it that way.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. There must be another way to the city.
Not too long.
The plan will go ahead soon. I'm not sure of it.
Yeah, that was more than I expected to get right there. I could toss a few more residents of Last Light.
Yes.
Maybe. For surgery, just get a bunch more drugs. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Shadow Printer would get me a big chunk, but how many bombs do I have? Nowhere near enough. There's still 3 enemies in the prison. I know how I can deal with the first guy easily enough, I suppose. Go do that. Yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Food's here. Ran into a bit of a problem. Saved with basic brain, saving the game. Carrasco's favorite reloaded ability is gone. Tried to use an angelic reprieve, no luck. Really like to have the spell, no short rest available. Any suggestions? Long rest pot should do it. Proxo said. Long rest with the item equipped should do it. What's your name mean? Mine? Also wearing white jeans. Oh, hang on. Let me be less messy. Yeah, mine. Quag was from a random name generator. An MMO I was playing 12 years ago. And the TPJ part is just a inside reference to something from my high school days. Nothing gross or anything. Something I never got rid of. Ordered something different than what I normally do, but from the lunch menu, the place I normally get sushi from. This saves a bit of money. Still good stuff too. It is a bit wild. I'm seeing a lot of people in gray that aren't normally. That's just on my end. Okay. Black for me, invisible in the black background. Which having some trouble.
We are each of us threads in her design.
I'm surprised. What is your dexterity? We can tie, but I have more dex.
Lost in thought. Robes will get dirty.
Being arrested for...
Destroyer.
You get your reaction back too. Damn, that's toxic. Wow, Death Ward enemies get absolutely dicked on by this. Because they get their reaction back when they get revived. So I can just do it again. Nah, it's gross.
Ought to be kinder, you know, to the
Those two
prisoners,
still
I
make me
mean.
nervous.
Any one of them could be elevated to true
Barrier in Valley.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Very well.
Bother. Might.
Hello. Broke my concentration, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the gloves back on. Oops. -1 initiative be like. They're gonna get off Guardian of Faith on me. Care? Darkness arrows. Weird. Psychic Spark on.
Unleash me.
shillelagh earlier. Do that. You. We need corpses. Those 2 idiots by the door first. Walking without a litter. Almost as annoying as try something else. Yeah, they are annoying. However, they are paladins. They can do a lot of damage. Even if I suppose I could use Amulet of the Unworthy for slashing resistance.
My pleasure.
They're still doing a lot of radiant and thunder damage. I could try getting radiant resistance from Creation's Echo, but I think I'd rather get a radiant resist elixir before fighting them. Excuse me. $6.13 left. Let me think while I eat. Only good line from the Dream Visitors. That tentacle is huge. I'm always like, thanks. I think it says a lot about the nature of people and how trusting people are. How many players didn't immediately have all their warning bells set off by the Dream Guardian? It's like, if you haven't recently, go back and listen to that first conversation when you first talked to them. Go back and really listen to that one. It is the most manipulative shit. Fixed it? Nice. Good luck with the fight. I do yet need to work. Ah, I see. Major thing is people create them themselves and create them hot, so the bias sets in. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. You know, it has been documented that people do treat pretty people better. So, if it's both a pretty person and something of their own creation, yeah, that does explain that a lot. And there's a Melody me thinking, hey, good mind flayer. Well, you don't get the Emperor reveal until much later. I'm talking like before you know that information. Trusting what you think is just the Dream Guardian. You have to try really hard to make a not hot character in this game. For real. How you doing today, Mark? Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of the same situation as the Hades games, where everybody's hot. Deal with it. There's some awesome storytelling you got here, but I need a cold shower before I continue it. Type game. Okay. Combat-wise, what's available? Let's start killing some more gets. Get necrotic resistance first. Yeah, between Omelum, I remembering I created my Guardian and then being hot, and the fact that even smarter what headline said, and Emperor's keep me alive. Not to piss them off. Like, while it's true the Emperor is keeping you alive, the rest of it...
With ease.
And, like, Omelum is absolutely an anomaly among Mind players. None of them act like he does. With the exception of Orpheus. And you can make a short-term argument for any of the origin characters becoming one. Oh, I haven't killed these yet, forgot. You can make a short-term argument for them, but canonically, by the time the epilogue rolls around, what, 6 months later, the way they think has entirely changed. They are not the same being anymore. Not even an echo of them.
A deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon from these upstart gods.
So I could do something to this effect. That game over killing the episode of the Honor Guard. Based! Waited quite a while to play this and trying to play blind, so I needed to occasionally look up some mechanics and stuff was rough. I feel that. Hey Troll, how are you? Fair given what Orpheus is, it'd be weird to not have him stay the same. That's a very good point, Sora. I agree. Maybe I'll use my wizard slot on Fireball this time.
No honor among snakes. My pleasure.
Did we ever have the Is Orpheus Tadpole discussion? I don't think we have, but I'm willing to have it. Orpheus transforming used to require you having the astral tadpole. At some point they patched that out, they changed that. It doesn't require that anymore, but it used to. So I'd like to believe now it's gameplay and story segregation. But it used to be like he needed that. Now he just kind of boops himself and it works.
Yes, yes.
23 damage. Nice. Such a juicy group, man. I get that Ice Storm scroll. Didn't. I can't blade these guys. Not that I have one. Not that I would want to use that. Guess I could have Shovel going with Vigilance. Because basically I'd like to offhand crossbow shot with Oil Combustion, and then Fireball.
You've got the wrong man for this. Why am I doing this? How much longer will this take? With haste.
Ooh, Balthazar. Been aware of that, just noticed his gestures are very similar to when he transforms Karlach. Yeah. I'm sure you could find on YouTube, like, the dialogue for Orcus if you don't have the Astral Touch pad, but you're like, it's not on. He'll be like, well, go get it!
Of course.
There's still a few ways to put yourself in an unwinnable situation in that, but they removed that avenue at least.
No gloom, all doom.
Donkey. Love it.
Swords meet sorcery. Good move.
Only fun when shoved. Big if true. You throwing my daggers at me? That's so rude, actually. Yeah, I got sushi. Mr. Dave Bowen. Ordered off the lunch menu from the place that I normally order from, I was saying earlier. And saved a bit of money. Still got a good amount of food. steak with my bud tomorrow night. Ooh, that sounds nice. This thing definitely has enough movement to get to me. Oh, never mind. Body block mattered. How are you missing it? What are you doing? No reason for me not to rage. I guess my shillelagh wore off. Well, end of rage. I can teleport each turn. But can I though? Because it didn't actually give me the ability. Bullshit. I would have loved to use that. Oh, Wild Magic Barb is so buggy. That's really disappointing. I would have loved to have done that. That would have been actually really impactful here, but nope, nope. Sure. Oh yeah, okay, so there's one of two things that can happen. Sometimes, I don't know if this is an intended feature or not, instead of getting the wild magic surge it gave me, I just still have the ability to cast. I'm raging, but I can cast. This is the second time this has happened today. Kramer client. I to interact. Yeah, strange stuff. Watch me corn whip, watch me shillelagh. No satisfying sounds this game IMO are Call of the Week, proccing and sneak attack. Those are good sounds. Those are very good sounds. So my options here. I can go Barbarian, which would be the biggest HP increase out of my levels. I could Polearm Master, I guess. Considering how much I'm doing Quarterstaff and shields. Martial Adept would let me riposte if someone misses me, I guess. For circumstances where I'm not raging, I suppose there's a case for me putting on heavy armor and using heavy armor master, but like, meh. I could take alert to finally unfuck my initiative. Off. 18 extra HP on top of what I'm getting from my level. Be a lot. Reckless attack, rocket riposte. Yeah, it could. If I missed and had it set to ask, should, yeah. Elemental Adept isn't the worst call here either, because then I could go Elemental Adept Fire, and my Fire Shield would no longer be penalized by me making enemies... My Hellish Rebuke would no longer be penalized either, for me making enemies wet to boost my Agathis damage. I could also do Elemental Adept Cold, so that Merkel doesn't resist any of my cold anymore. But, I still think that the play is this. What would I take spell-wise here? Dissonant Whispers is cool, I suppose, but doesn't really pop off till I have Resonant Stone. It's not bad beforehand, though. Blade Pact... I'm using Shillelagh, so it's already going off of my Charisma. So that's not relevant. I already have Shovel. I don't really care for Pact of the Chain. I already have Guidance for my Cleric level. Thorn Whip, meh. Vicious Mockery is cool. The thing I really want is for my Warlock spells slots to be second level. That's what I'm really about here. Enthrall. I've never given this spell the time of day. I guess Ray of Enfeeblement could be kind of cool here. Functional damage reduction, I suppose. This is another spell I've never given the time of day. Because, like, if I had a bunch of DR and resistance, and I halved their damage... I'm a bit at a loss here. I think at level 10, I respec so that I have 5 Barbarian levels. For extra attack. Level 11, I would take Barbarian 6, so I finally get that spell slot refill. Made a character that the AI just wouldn't attack with anything. Yeah, it's not too crazy to do. If you get enough damage reduction, enemies that know they can't damage you won't even try. Abjuration Wizard has that happen pretty early on, especially if you start popping Blade Ward as well. You get a ward of like 5 with Blade Ward, and then maybe DR from armor. They're just like, I don't know what to do. Yeah. I've wanted to use Arms of Hadar in more runs. But preventing targets from using reactions is like the opposite of what I would want in this build. I guess it's something I can do after I force everyone to react, but... Witch Bolt with Wet Luck of the Far Realms isn't crazy, I guess. Like a level 2 Witch Bolt. Up to 24 damage. 48 with Vuln. 96. A crit. I'll probably still just go with Dissonant Whispers. It's harder to acquire than almost everything else on this list, and it is very good later on. I have no reason to swap out a spell. These are the 3 that I want. This level is just so my Warlock spell slots stronger. I do now have guidance from 2 sources, but Vicious Mockery, fun at least. Maybe should have gone Blade Pact so I can't be disarmed. Would have maybe been okay on Therazin if she gets fear off on me, but we'll see. See if that ends up being necessary. This is not a no respec run, so I can always change course. Sorcerer eventually for Extended Blade Ward? No, I plan on covering resist through gear, consumables, and raging. I also don't want to open up the infinite spell slot bullshit that Sorcerer can do. I've done that enough times, I'm no longer interested. No curse this time. Remember when I got good scrolls here. I remember when. Question: if I have a ranged weapon, says when you hit with ranged attacks, throw a dagger or hand axe with the condition applied to ranged attacks, apply to throwing the axe or dagger also. It's entirely a case-by-case basis. In general, no, but that's not a rule. Different items work differently, even when worded exactly the same. Different items work differently. So it would depend on the item, and it would almost certainly require testing. I got Cloaker over there too.
Lovely little pick me up. Your desire?
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Let's take a gander.
81 HP now. That's nice. That's without aid. I'm just tanky. 16 Constitution. Nice. Still carrying more loot than I want to at the moment. Let's sell some stuff, I suppose. Vendors have refreshed now that I've leveled. We're gonna want more coffee from Lantarv.
Not a problem.
It's kind of cool having 12 spell slots right now.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Don't bloody
Functionally.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
The absolute war.
That's not including getting my Warlock ones back on short rest.
May I serve?
Let us confer.
To stand this close to her power.
Ever at your service.
I do need mage armor scrolls. I forgot I went through all of mine. Bruising sphere bullshit's on the table now too. I've wanted to use flesh to stone. I've just not put in the effort to find a situation where I thought it was worth it. That's maybe something I should correct. Because that should be really good. With good spell save DC. And there's obviously arcane acuity on the table for that. From any source. Be good. Chain lightning being in the vendor pool means I can use that for your gear. Does your gear opportunity attack you? I don't want to really provoke it from the American stuff. They have Sentinel.
And all. Be nice to know what
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Garage.
Welcome back, true soul. Oh, if you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
And the backpack stocked. I'm doing a bit better on healing potions than I was yesterday. Yesterday, that situation was real bad. I was almost out. Arcane charge boots are pretty tempting. Because, like, if I'm getting lightning charges from my weapon, then I can use these arcane charge boots to, boost the damage of my Hellish Rebuke. If I end up doing point blank, Eldritch Blast with Daredevil Gloves, that too. Boost Magic Missile, of course. I don't know if it works on Fire Shield. I don't think it works on Agathis. But this is an investment. Side note, it really bothers me that Circlet of Hunting doesn't include Hex. You get a D4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Not Hex.
Come back.
Not that Hex needs more things it can do, but I'm still gonna grumble about it.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
So what fights are on the table? We've got Marcus, Brimforge, Fresh, Yurgir, Ethel. I did that last plant group. I guess the two paladins downstairs.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I've never learned the words.
I'll try to get a surprise round with double, and then I enter with create water.
But we've seen what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
Maybe
Let's explore.
Maybe I stay at a range where I can summon a mage hand and have a mage hand throw a bottle of water. Either way, shovel needs vigilance.
You don't know me at all.
Oh, of course.
Direct me.
Prisoners can be
It's a gnome's life for me.
Find you from gnome backgrounds.
My pleasure.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Anyway, they're elevated to true soul. Should they accept the absolute?
That does leave me a path here, which I like. Combat. Combat. Your AI fucking broken? Combat. Okay, there we go. I guess the AI on that one is broken, but on combat if that one does.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Wild.
Yes.
I want the DR from the adamantine, but I need to do more damage. We're not going to use the fire shield. Not going to use Dark Justiciar Mail. Yes, bided time. I need to think on chest armor options. I don't have one suited for this specific situation, and I should change that. Out, always err on the side of more damage. That's not really good advice.
Surprised you spotted me.
Warlock build's pretty cool. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's funny that the Wild Magic Barbarian Rage is like so much more shit than I hoped it would be, because I don't feel bad about doing this way anymore. Isn't that fun? Oh, Magic sucks, and that's a shame. It's very buggy. Like, half the time, almost exactly half the time, out of the times I've raged yesterday and today, instead of getting the Wild Magic Surge it gave me, I just got nothing. And then half of those times, for whatever reason, I retained the ability to cast spells. But, like, I didn't get my actual Wild Magic Surge. it's not working out the way I wanted it to. Which is a shame. Miss.
A tale for the ages.
Did it hurt? You went prone. Okay. I'm not concentrating anymore, so I guess I can rage now. What did I get Arcane Charge from? Oh, I got Arcane Charge from... What? Oh, no, I got Arcane Charge from Bite of Time. Right, okay. What did I get Arcane Ward from? Did I somehow only take 2 instances there? I thought the smites would have been separate. I guess not. Yeah, okay. What if they didn't consider people multiclassing with that subclass? It could be that. It could be that. You're doing what slashing damage? Still wearing the correct amulet. I don't need to worry about maintaining my blade work. Magical awareness here. Gives you more reverb. I took a lot of damage there, but like... Wow. Conclusion of this build so far is worse than anticipated. No. Conclusion of this build is a Barbarian wild magic subclass is disappointing. It is closer to no benefit at all at low levels than it is beneficial. Now, at level 6 and higher, be good, but I ended up multi-classing more than anticipated. Look at this combat log. I got hit for 12 damage. I did go prone immediately. Then you took 3, 2... Vuln to the lightning charges, so that adds up a lot. We get Psionic Overload individually on each damage rider. On each, retaliation effect, I should say. Bad roll on the fire shield, but Vuln, so it still did good damage. They did reaction smite, which caused the riders to happen again. Oh yeah, Arcane Charge boosts Sonic backlash damage. That's neat. Okay, that's the prison clear. What can I use my spell slots on right now? Me... That doesn't give word. That does. Strange. Royal Power, do have spell corrupts. do a level 2 Agathis. Then I'll use Spellcrux to get back a level 2 slot. It's gonna give me back one of my Warlock ones and one of my non-Warlock ones. Why I wanted that third Warlock level, because now I can use Pearl of Power and Spellcrux Amulet to just do that twice. So that gets me 4 level 2 spell slots back. I'm wondering if the Barbarian Wild Magic thing won't also work the same. But with the current multi-classing situation, I won't find that out until level 12. Suppose I can find it out earlier. I drop my Warlock slots back down to first level. I can find out at level 10. Worth considering. I should heal. I'm gonna go about healing. Here's how. You, and do one more. Mistakes myself. It's a heal. There's also a heal. Our level 3 restore Warlock slots would not be restored as well. Not unless I somehow had my Warlock slots at level 3.
Wicked, I see.
Which I don't think you can do, because you get the 3rd level slot restore at level 9 Barbarian, right? So yeah, the highest my Warlock slots could be at that point is level 2. Full health.
Of course.
Leave these corpses in case I need them later.
Let's have a peek inside.
Killed everyone over there. Alright, what's next? Switch off of this. Amulet of the Unworthy makes sense for a lot of the crush as well. I don't think any of them use bludgeoning damage. It's all piercing, slashing, psychic. I do want a psychic resistance elixir from a Malum though. Arcane Shard probably not worth it there. So would I run Dark Justiciar Mail? Make sure I'm obscured. Or run Scale Mail in case I... Yeah, I think Scale Mail makes sense. I can still lower my AC to 17. 15 in an Acid Surface. Potent Rope, sure, but... Little throws you. I have one Fire Shield scroll. One universal resistance, one psychic resistance. want psychic resistance or crush stuff. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Surely it'll be fine.
Touch.
Need this guy dead? Need the hallway patrol's dead. Sure the doors to everywhere else are closed. They are. Use luck of the Far Realms. Good surge and subjugation. If we don't want to fight all three of these at the same time. Though with a rage charge, I think it'd be manageable actually.
Very well. Get dirty.
Danger 6.
Takes.
There's a fire shield left. I'll dash to get to you. Do I accomplish this? I have to throw a speed bot on myself? Gives me enough movement.
In striking distance.
Not with the disarm, just regular. Yeah, that. We're gonna do anything? Yeah. Low ground? Maybe. guess I should lower my AC. I don't really want to do it while the raider's still alive, but... Need to re-up this. I'm out of spell slots for Agathis. I kind of got spendy. Fine, I'm either. Yeah, I got both Night Singers Reply and Callous Glow there. %. I have 2 actions. One of you, one of you. I preferred that happen the other way, but... This. Now I'm definitely getting hit by this archer. We did not take much. I'll be lethargic next turn. Thralls. How'd you choke that? Bro, how'd you choke that? Why did that make you go prone? Why are these boots so broken?
In for a surprise?
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Spell slots. Solve the classroom. My last coffee, but I'll use it. Shovel Swords Vigilance, right? Using a Fire Shield scroll here, I believe. I definitely want Psychic Resistance for this one.
The coward's root.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
My knees are starting to ache.
I don't actually worry about that. I just need to get the combat started. I don't need to be a part of it right away. How was stealth successful? Had to burn an invis pot there.
Get me up, would you? I feel apologetic already.
Stealth successful. Fuck off, man. Ugh.
You've got the wrong man for this.
I needed the invis pot here. Be able to position properly. Not an option though. So I somehow succeed hiding in bright light. I guess I can darkness arrow and inch my way forward. I only have one more to do. I should have paid more attention to that. The rest of the gear's fine though. I don't want to do this.
Death is but a
Shovel's at the top of the turn order, so if I put a water bottle down for Shovel to attack on the next turn, be okay. Because I have Psychic Resistance, Ionic Overload. If I had Adamantine on, it wouldn't damage me at all, but in this instance it still will. I don't have Agathis on. That's okay. Go 7 turns with Shillelagh.
Of course.
I think I get in here. I can Psionic Overload. I can put down a water bottle, shoot it with my offhand. Alternatively, I can Oil of Combustion. Now I have Acid to stand it. It'll let me. The blood's overriding it a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the water. Go right here.
Mistra Rill.
Now this turn is Sonic Overload.
Step by step.
Upstanding Acid. Brighten on you. Expect more, really. We'll hit Shovel. Shovel's too tanky, I guess.
The lance board is set.
Psionic Overload popped the volatile field as I hoped. get Hellish Rebuke. They're dead. I get lightning charges and Arcane Ward. Bubble is somehow still alive.
Let me recite their demise.
Agathis. A rage. Do we actually get a wild magic surge system? Hey, I actually got the teleport one successfully. That... Apply that condition to all of the furniture. They give everyone the ability to teleport? That would suck. It sure looks like it.
Certainly.
Yeah, just get 18-meter. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Having the trident would be nice here too, because then I could disarm him, so that he would opportunity attack me. Suppose I could speed pot, equip the trident, and go for it. That's just stylish enough that I want to.
What have we here?
Give me a crossbow. Nice loop-de-loop. Oh, there's a thief! Okay, use borrow. Sure. And you missed. Suppose I did forget to unequip my gloves. I mean, I guess there are more weapons in the room. I want use Varl to come back so I can kill him. He's XP. Rage Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke. Hit me again. Barbarian gave us domesticated magic along with wild magic. True. Get Piercing Strike 2, 6. Missing is fun. There's his flaw. Best behave yourself? Yeah, sure thing, bro. Just give me 1 second.
Onward.
I like how impactful this non-magical trident has been on this run.
Not this again.
Who wins? An entire fighter subclass or one pokey boy? Sure, man. Cool. Still have one on this Agathis. I do want a short rest, though. I could refresh it and then short rest and get both my Warlock slots back. Yeah, I like that plan. I think I'm tired.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
The air is ripe with magic. On my way.
Cloud kill isn't the worst option here. Most important thing is I do have slashing resistance, I have good DR. Boots of Striding. Body's a machine that turns pointy six into deadly ranged projectiles. Slay.
Yes, yes. If I must.
Oh, heal.
Spell a day.
No damage.
At the ready.
This is gonna aggro everyone.
Won't know what hit him.
They're dead.
Pawn to cleric.
Okay, it's technically another turn, so I can cloud kill again.
Step to it.
Level's immune to cloud kill.
The dice roll in my favor.
That's amusing. This is not going as I'd hoped, but maybe it'll be fine. Hey, you just Misty stepped into the cloud kill. That's fun. Right, you can't see. Hey, you wanna hit me? Oh, good try. So I guess I keep that cloud kill there. Or I have no reason not to reposition it, to be honest. I didn't shillelagh. Let's do that. So yeah, I have adamantine and psychic resistance. I can psionic overload safely. Theirs is just not moving. Okay. Yes, I throw.
With ease.
Easy.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Makes sense right here. Delightful. Will not embarrass me anymore, she says. I mean, you're embarrassing yourself by doing absolutely fucking nothing right now. Sure, Queen, slay. Oh no. She tried to astral step to me and went right into the cloud kill. She's been spotted by Ball Avatar at a lightly obscured area due to dark vision in the middle of Worm's Rock, and I'm very confused. Maybe it's something with the Dirge cutscene. You know how when you first walk into Worm's Rock, you like pass out and have a vision? What a message to get. Yeah, crazy stuff. I didn't realize how good Cloud was in this room.
Rank and file dealt with. Let's hope our commander is more amenable.
That was crazy.
Could be interesting.
Other news, finally got in Florida to go upstairs to the coronation after days of testing. Ooh. How'd you manage that? And does anything happen? That's cool. Guess there's no reason for me not to just jump a Wargaz right here. Just use luck of the power-ups. I'm gonna jump him anyway. Any fire shields available still? No. Yeah, wait, because since Wargaz hasn't aggroed yet, Jira is still a vendor and whatnot. He'll just stay right there. I would like to get more value out of this psychic resistance elixir, but I'm also okay with spacing it out. Just getting another one. Shovel. She auto leaves the party. She leaves Worm's Rockwell in your party. You dimension door her out while she's not in your party. You can make her fly upstairs. Nothing happens. I want her to fight Gortash with me in the future. That's pretty useful potentially because it's, you know, a temp ally who can cast scrolls, right?
Fine.
So that's actually very useful tech. Good find. You go one shot about Watcher? She won't. She has a way more HP than that. Also, give her a Vigilance Elixir. But she doesn't always go last in the turn order. Watchers have good initiative, so they'll probably still go before her, but you can have her invis before an encounter. You got lots of options. Floric being able to cast scrolls is a big deal. And she can also drink potions. If you're worried about her getting one shot by Watcher, okay, what if she was also concentrating on Stone Skin, had a mirror image active? What if she was concentrating on Blur, had a mirror image active, drank a universal resistance elixir? So they're attacking her with disadvantage versus something like 27 AC probably. She resists all damage types. They probably won't even try to attack her over you because her AC will be high. Full spellcasting levels, Cone of Cold, autos. She has autos? Yeah, that's, yeah, no, Floric is a game changer there. Magic Missile. Oh yeah, you could just Fowler Aloof. You can just Fowler Aloof and Floric Magic Missile things. Crazy you can get NPCs to do and have all this stuff. The fact that the game gives you enough control over them to make them drink potions and use elixirs, and, you know, cast from scrolls, means, yeah, there's a lot you can do. A lot of them can also throw things, so if you reverse pickpocket items that they'd want to throw into their inventory, you can have them do even more crazy stuff, like throw bombs. Will she go with you to answer? I imagine if you break the trigger for her leaving the party, you could take her down there too. Probably. There's no, like, load doors. How does that work? Do they just auto you stuff near them? No, you have complete control over them, Belka. Oh. You would just, like... Same as with Shovel here. I go, I open my inventory. Shovel can't cast spells, but Shovel can use potions. Leaves and you go through the door even if she's silenced. Ah.
Let me work my magic.
That would have been big, though. Also flavorful. You'd think Floric would help with that. Floric even after leaving the party. What Roxaproxo is talking about is breaking the trigger for Floric to leave, so that you maintain control over her in areas where the game doesn't expect you to have her.
May it please, Mistra.
You dimension door her out while she's not in your party to make her fly upstairs. Yes. You're breaking the trigger. You dimension door her, and then you get her, and then it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Is how I'm understanding it. Let me know if I'm wrong. Invite her back in the party when she's outside. Yeah. It's not her party ID controller. You dimension door her before she's in your party, and then you put her in your party, and then it's that way. Yeah.
Your desire?
She inherits the tactician modifiers. Her spell save DC is 19. That's crazy.
I don't fancy
You could have her drink a battle mage elixir too. Just Floric with DC 22 spell.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Supposed to do more. Okay.
Knight to King 5.
Good ball. Ooh, good time to get that Wild Magic Surge, but like, the DC is 8. So everyone succeeded.
Gone with the weave.
Hit me.
The witching hour.
Well, it fixed? Yeah, it did. How's your psychic rending me? I have resistance. Sure. Why did I lose my dark tendrils from that? What? So, wild magic barbarian. The wild magic effects on the rage are pretty dog water.
No gloom, all doom.
The rest is just barbarian acting as normal right now, so that's not unhelpful.
May the dice roll in my favor.
You were supposed to hit me. Big friend. Didn't even choose to do anything.
What fools these mortals be. Forthwith.
Zero damage. Ah, you rolled a 1 on your damage.
Unleash me.
Yeah, Shillelagh being charisma here is pretty neat. That'll be really good actually in the act finale. Because I'll have that +5 charisma from the Dark Lady buffs. I left this chest.
Certainly.
Intentionally.
Let's have a peek.
The Grimishka in there.
Quite exhausted.
Maybe be useful later.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
For the newspaper streamline, newspaper headline. Streamer raged to get the Yankee not willing to use attack of opportunity, received 999 damage, and it's linked to the stream. Listen. I just want them to be stupid when I want them to be stupid, and I want them to be smart when that suits me. Is that too much to ask? I also want the game to do what I expected in my head, rather than what I made it do. And I only want good dice rolls. Also, I would like a puppy. And a pony. Oh, all of my second level spell slots. Don't have a short rest left. Use both of my amulets, right? Hey Squiz, how you doing?
Direct me.
Puppy and the pony are doable.
Right away.
Well, there you go. Guess I built this group. So I have no reason not to right now.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastil? Words of food for game.
Yo, where are you going? You create water, man. There. Go. What did I want them what? I had a plan here. I don't remember what it was.
Don't get too close.
I love having a plan. Ice services? No, because then I can slip on those.
The lance board is set. A rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up.
Rage here if I have rage charges. Sadly do not. So I'll do this. And the blood. Because I have lightning charges. Water's alive. I don't know. Let's see if they'll go to me. Nice play. Up in the blood. Okay. Hit me. Not with that. Alright. Oh. Oh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Punch him off. I tried. Hey, the Manic Geek. Thank you so much for the 44 months and the 19th streak. That's massive support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag jiggling, 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 quag jiggling.
Quag jiggling.
Step by step. Color me curious.
Okay, so there's Jira and the two other Gith in this room. Then there's the hatchery and war. Don't have any more coffees or short rests. And I'm down to 1 spell slot. I could arrange things in an amusing way. If I get one of the companions to Zaithisk and get the buff, I can then set them up with some sort of setup. Make sure that Orin takes them. So then when it's time to do the Orin fight, I free them during the fight, and I get them as a temp follower. Not full companion, a temp follower. And then I could have them click Chain Lightning. I don't need to Zaithisk them for that, but it would also give the option for them to, like, black hole. That's maybe a little much. Assuming I'm successfully able to be the brain this time, now that I got the thing fixed, give Noob any good advice for starts first over Cyberpunk playthrough. Play the video game and stop overthinking it. They give you the most blunt possible advice. Go in with the expectation that you will enjoy yourself, because a lot of the negativity about that game was because people took a few bad experiences at launch and created a whole myth arc out of it. Game was always at the very least decent, and it's only gotten better over time, and it's a lot of fun. I like it. Play it how you want it. But also stop overthinking. Video games are for fun. Play for fun. Thought Cyberpunk's great. Played it day one with only one serious bug. Yeah, I played it day one as well, and I had, like, bugs that go in the sphere of funny. It was no worse than your average Bethesda release. And that was that. That was all I thought about it. You go for Death Shepherds. 1 spell slot, though. Oh, I definitely want to, Oak Father's Embrace for that. Game really did nothing but get better and better over time. It was already fine day one apart from addressable bugs. That's my opinion as well. Disclaimer on that, if you got it on a last-gen console, yeah, that shit should never have released. But as someone who got it on a, at the time, dated PC, and had no problems, possible I was lucky. Don't mean to diminish others' experiences. Simply recounting my own. I haven't fought the Grimishka. Probably handle them. Back to Moonrise. Act 3, BG3 struggles. Yeah. I upgraded PCs at the start of this year. And, the difference is noticeable. But even on this PC, it's a lot more powerful and a lot more current. Sometimes in Act 3, it's like, you want 60 FPS? No, man. Get realistic. Act 3 does not run well. What was in this slot that isn't in this slot anymore? Does anyone remember?
We are each of the threads in her design.
Oh. It was Fireball. Yeah, it was Fireball.
Let's chat.
It's one ability that did stuff. I can't do stuff.
How may I serve?
Doesn't sound correct. Need to save up enough money for Sentinel shields. With all the gift weapons that we just liberated from their owners. I can also sell the Helldusk armor to Jira before killing her. Glad I remembered that. I can do the same thing to the vendor in Grimforge. Just leapfrogging the Helldusk armor around between people. You can do that with any high-value armor. For what it's worth. And maybe in the interest of, not taking too much advantage of the Raphael thing.
Where do you hail?
Maybe I don't.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Give me that. So give me all of your coffee. Your smoke fighter arrow. Give me your humanoid sling arrow too. I ended up still paying money, but it's worth it. If it sounds like I'm coping, it's because I'm coping. I'm just not managing my money well this run.
Brothers. Sister. Pray
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Still so many things I need to purchase. Go 11 rogue, yoink all the gold from everyone's pockets easy. Yeah, I could always go with a an 11 level rogue dip.
Ever at your service.
Just reckless with his finance, the swings. Why do you think I'm fucking poor? No, it's... Oh, that was too real, that one hurt. Or take a quick level 11 bar dip too. True, true. That'll be pretty important. Is it Blurg that all the ice storms? It's either Blurg or Aaron who had just a bunch of ice storm. Like an unreasonable amount of ice storm. I think it was Blurg.
An honor.
We're among friends.
Blurg sounds like the kind of Giga Chad to do that.
The Absolute
It
calls
does.
us all.
I guess since I bought more coffees, I don't need to rest again yet. Being stingy with rests because eventually I'm gonna have to burn an inspo to get Nightsinger's favor. On this particular rest, we got it the exact number. Even having more bonuses from Mark of the Shifter on top of my other stuff. I've been getting higher and higher bonuses for that roll, and I've been rolling worse and worse. Mission proficiency. I actually forgot to do that this run, so I don't have that. I normally do, but this time I forgot to talk to Alfira. So lost a little XP there. I didn't get musical proficiency. Sorry stuff. We'll go in this way. I don't need psychic resistance elixir anymore. What can I run instead? I guess battle mage makes the most sense. Or poison resist elixir stops stinking cloud from working on me, right? Pretty sure it does.
Brothers. Sister.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Oh, many hearts. One
No
soul.
rage charges, no shadow weave.
Of many thoughts. One mind. Just focus on the glory.
You already have Shield of Thralls. Yeah, let's go do the Death Shepherd's fight. I think I'm gonna go for surprise round with Black Tentacles. And then chip at them until they come hit me. I have Oakfather's Embrace, so they'll take radiant damage. Tempted to also run Fire Shields, but I don't think I need it. I have free actions, so they can't paralyze me. Poison Resist stops them from shutting down my actions with Stinking Cloud. So this should be pretty safe overall. There's Black Tentacles.
If I must.
Lost initiative to the Ghast. It's a bit awkward. They're grouped up enough I could Holy Water at them. That's less fun. They all do slashing damage. This would be another oil combustion moment, but I don't think I have any. Nor do I have the means. Now, Ring of Reaction stops me from actually suffering the negative effects of Black Tentacles, so I could just stand here. And I might actually do that. How many turns for Slowly do I have? 7. We got Boots of Striding.
I don't really need to feel nervous about this setup. I suppose going for stage fright isn't the worst call. I want to chip away your temp HP. What are my options for radiant damage? You're illuminated. It's Eldritch Blast, because, I also built my healing traps.
Please, Mistra.
So right here. Hit me. Oh, you can't opportunity attack. Showed me you could. Oh, rip bonus action. It's fine. You'll just try to revive. Flash. And keep building lightning charges off of that. I preferred if you hit me, but... Get through your temp HP. Five turns of Shillelagh. But let's get through your temp HP. Okay, fine. Next time. There we go. Okay, it has to actually go through and damage me. Not for Father's Embrace to work. That's fine. You have mobile? No. Entangled enemies can't make opportunity attacks. So this Black Tentacles effect is stopping this one from doing that. But this one wasn't entangled, so it was able to. That one went through. They took a lot. They're all entangled, they can't. Stage right now. I'll re-up Shillelagh now. Hit me. You're both entangled, so you can't opportunity attack me. You're almost dead. Good enough for me.
It shall be done.
on the same turn as I'd hoped. One of you can attack me. On.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Ooh, vigilance. I love this armor. I hate that it's like getting towards the end of its usefulness. We're not there yet. There's enough necromites I still have to fight. But like it's been so good.
Interesting.
What other undead can I fight? I suppose I could do the health and defense and then Oliver fight. Pretty solid argument for me using Gandrel's bow there. I'd be fine without. Our 4th level spell slot elixirs in inventories yet. Area and transmog update, please. Right.
A word.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
Bought that oil. On Pure Hunter run? Not yet. That's on the to-do list. Probably be a bit, because I did Beastmaster recently. But I do want to do a Pure Hunter run. Pure Hunter is probably a run where I would go absolutely all in on XP at every point. Because the earlier you get level 11, the more of the playthrough you have to play with, like, Hunter's actual core, what the fuck is this, features.
A village if seeded properly. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, we'll explore with the ice storms. Gotta go get my money.
Very well.
Wait for that tasty Pure Paladin run. We'll probably sooner uninstall the game. Okay. Those juicy smites? Yeah. As in less juicy than
welcome back.
Not being Pure Paladin?
I do enjoy
No matter how you look at it, Pure Paladin smites are weaker than non-Pure Paladin. Divine Smite scales up to 4th level for upcasting. Paladins do not get 4th level spell slots. You would have to use an elixir. Whereas anyone else, any other spellcaster, multi-classed in, 4th level. Paladin is the least relevant class for making Divine Smite better. It's just the only class that gets Divine Smite. It's the only reason it's involved. Your Paladin gets a 1d8 on any attack, which makes up for 1 spell level. It doesn't, though, because you can't turn that off. So go to the House of Hope with that on. Let me know how that feels. Go try to get a nice juicy hit on Viconia. In fairness, a pure Paladin probably can't even attempt to do that, because you have no AoE option to hit through her Sanctuary, unless you're getting it from your weapon. LOL.
Very well.
Radiant Retort kills so many runs. I don't think Radiant Retort kills runs to the same degree as Bleeding Protection causes problems. Because the number of things that actually have Radiant Retort, let's look at it. Okay? In Act 2, all the reanimated Justiciars. Okay. It's not too big a deal, but okay. In Act 3, Viconia, and nobody else inside. Nobody. The other Sharans that have Radiant Retort are the ones outside. It is literally one person of relevance who has Radiant Retort in Act 3. You don't believe me? Go check on Honor Mode, House of Grief, count the number of Sharans who have Radiant Retort. It is not a large amount. One of the first things I was scratching my head about getting into Honor Mode. I was like, why shouldn't they like all have this? Nope. It's just Viconia and the people outside running the front. Did Pure Paladin run actually enjoyed it? You can do 2 or 3 encounters with Radiant Retort in level 10. Yes and no, Paladin's not the best class in the game. For me, it's more fun than Rogue. And what you have more fun with is always going to be more important. It is the weakest class in the game. It is the class with the most drawbacks in the game. It is the class with the most inflexible role-playing in the game. It is the class that gets overhyped by YouTube Shorts creators more than anything else in the game, so people don't have an accurate perception of its abilities, its limitations, its design choices and flaws. It sucks. As a build crafter, there is no reason I would ever go more than 2 levels in Paladin because it is just a bad class. But if you find it fun, you are correct for playing it. Simple as that. What can I still do afford this? It's not slow. What if I cast slow on myself to lower my AC? Never mind, we're not selling slow. Like to talk good and hit big? So you like playing Bard? Or Warlock, right? And yeah, Astronomer, here's the thing about putting 2 levels of Paladin on your Cleric. You took the optimal number. If you want Divine Smite as a feature, then that's the number you take. Divine Smite is not a bad feature when invested into. If you are taking advantage of the fact that it triggers on-hit effects at additional time, then it can be leveraged to be extremely powerful. Especially with things that scale with critting, such as Half-Orc racial feature, such as Barbarian class feature at level 9, such as Dollar Amaris. Divine Smite can be scaled very high. It's just, you go any more than 2 levels in Paladin and you are cutting into the ability you have to enhance that and other class features. Bard feels so squishy, you could be a fool about building it. So what about Bard versus other classes feels squishy specifically? Like, is it your armor class? Is it your HP? Is it your saving throws? What about it? Quantify the squish. Where's the issue? Or will you be when you smite for 2 damage? Pain. I can sell this now that I have Sentinel Field, actually. That's a bit. Paladin, big suit of armor guy. Bard, little guy, big mouth. 2 of the Bard subclasses get medium armor proficiency, and you can be very tanky with medium armor. Sell like a little bit more. Sold the ritual axe, or have I sold that? Should have sold that already. I think I did. Sell the ritual dagger. Okay, here we go. Heard Swords Bard raved about. Battlemaster, War Cleric, make my brain hurt for some reason. Too much reading. I'm a Barbarian at heart. Well, Swords Bard is just a strictly better Battlemaster. Battlemaster has exactly one thing of value that Swords Bard doesn't. If we're talking specifically subclass features and not talking base class fighter features. If we're talking base class fighter features, then Swords Bard just takes a fighter dip and it's better than Battlemaster. Battlemaster's great with riposte, if you lean into that. But this goes back to a conversation I had recently on stream, where we were comparing the fighter subclasses and like their simplicity, and Battlemaster is both more complex and weaker than the other subclasses, which is really interesting because a huge part of the draw for fighter, right, is like comparative simplicity. Like fighter is the class that your gameplay loop is I make attack rolls until everything is dead. That is always your build as fighter. That is what you do. But Battlemaster's expansion on that, in the context of BG3, is, okay, I have this one resource, and I could use this resource to get slightly harder hitting attacks that can have different effects on them. But if I do not use this resource, my subclass gives me absolutely nothing. Nothing over a base class fighter. Nothing. Whereas champion, passive benefits. There are no active clicks for you to do on a champion. Everything it gives you is passive. Meaning it's like the most hands-off. Like, I just want to attack things. That's champion. Eldritch Knight? Most Eldritch Knight builds are like hey, I'm still gonna just do fighter things, except now I can cast shield, I can cast leap, I can cast long strider. I'm constantly concentrating on expeditious retreat. You're still doing the basic gameplay loop. Still. Battlemaster attacks are just more limited spells. Kind of. Like, there are specific build niches where you can make a good argument for Battlemaster being more damaged. For example, if you were swinging around a Shadow Blade with Resonant Stone, Battlemaster would be one of the strongest classes for it, because you get improved extra attack as a pure class fighter, you get action surge as a fighter, and your superiority die will match the damage type of your weapon. Meaning, the Psychic will get increased before it gets doubled up by Resonant Stone. You could make the same argument for piercing weapons with Ballast Armor. And at, what is it, level 10? Your superiority die is a D10. So, like, it's a lot of additional damage. But you're back to the issue of you need to use a superiority die to reap any of those benefits. You have a limited number of those.
So many minds
and you can't do other things on that click. So if you're running around with Spear of Evening, you cannot do Edge of Darkness and use a superiority die at the same time. So if you're clicking Edge of Darkness, you are automatically worse in your role than every other flavor of fighter. Just how the numbers work. EK throw a big stick and get it back? Yeah. Eldritch Knight's better throwing class, in my humble opinion. No. Like, it's not difficult to just have enough throwables.
Could sustain an entire
really?
If seeded properly.
And until level 7, Eldritch Knight does not have any sort of inherent attacking things advantage over Champion. Champion always has that minus crit, which is huge. At level 7, Eldritch Knight gets the ability to, they can make an attack as a bonus action for 1 turn after using a cantrip. This lets you engage with a bonus action attack so that you still have your actions, so your extra attack doesn't get eaten when you start combat. So that gives you some more options relative to the other versions of fighter, which is cool if you don't want to always use something like Ice Storm or Blight, something that doesn't eat your action to engage. Cool.
Perhaps Ammelium is right.
But Eldritch Knight doesn't do the actual attacks better than Champion does. Because Champion has -1 crit. It will crit more, which means it will do more damage over time. Now, Eldritch Knight can cast, say, Magic Weapon. But Champion can cast that from a scroll. Eldritch Knight is still my favorite fighter subclass, but if we're weighing what each thing does, Champion is the most impactful on your damage as a fighter. Period. You would go Eldritch Knight if you care about things other than jumping, certain skill checks, crit. Then Eldritch Knight enters the fray. If we're trying to make a use case for Battlemaster, it'd be something like I said, where you're focusing on vulnerability, and you are ending every single combat before you run out of superiority die.
Have I got everything then?
Permanent access to Long Strider and Leap, which helps a lot in early fights. It does. Anyone can have permanent access to Leap via potions. Don't forget that. Long Strider, though? Yeah, Long Strider's a lot harder to replace. Long Strider is good, but that is outside the sphere of damage, like I said. And, again, Eldritch Knight is my favorite of the fighter subclasses. I think it is overall the strongest fighter subclass in this game. For sure.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
All throwable weapons that are desirable are bound weapons anyway. Now roll on the door and throw a Bloodthirst. Yeah, and before that point, Lightning Jabbers are great, but you get 2 of them. You could have Scratch fetch them for you if you really want them to auto-return. If you didn't know, if you have Scratch near you, he will fetch any throwable you do. if he's not in combat. You could, for example, have an invisible Scratch next to you while you're in combat, throw something, Scratch will go bring it back to you without entering the combat. Kind of funny. So, bound weapon or just have a dog, lol. But even outside of that, even if we were saying you run out, you can buy +2 daggers from vendors. Starting around the level you get access to Shadow Curse Lance. And +2 daggers are one of the best throwables available at that point in the game. Even in Act 3, they scale really well. So. Your favorite maneuvers? Riposte. Riposte is awesome. As someone who trashes Battlemaster constantly, I cannot trash Riposte because it is amazing. But the problem is, that's the only one on that level. Even if we look at something like Trip Attack, okay, sure, it sounds great, right? Until you remember how easy it is to make things go prone with regular attacks with Reverberation. Disarming Strike? Yeah, that's cool until you realize you have, like, the worst version of it out of everyone in the game. Several times today, I've just equipped a regular Trident to get this Disarming Strike. I didn't need to give up a subclass for that. Beastmaster Bear has a way more consistent disarm, because it's if it hits, they drop it. That's that. There's no save involved. If it happens, they drop it. If we are looking at other options that are do damage, and then if they fail save, drop weapon, Heat Metal is better at that. Druids can just cast that. Bards can just cast that. If we're looking at disarming things from a safe position, not only do you have Heat Metal there, you have Command Drop, which Fiend Warlocks can do. Clerics can do. Can't Paladins do that too? There's a weapon that lets you use Command Drop in Act 3. There's a ring in Act 2 that lets you use it on Undead. If we're talking pushing attack, Swords Bard just has a version of that again, if you hit, it works. No save. The attack just needs to hit. With the Battlemaster one, it needs to hit, and then they need to fail a save. Also, Battlemaster maneuvers are inconsistent between what they check your spell save DC on. Some of them will go off of your weapon, which will be, strength with a strength-based weapon, dex with a finesse weapon with higher dex and strength, etc. It'll go off of that. Some will do that, but then some will go off of your casting stat, which, intelligence. How many Battlemaster build guides do you see where people are recommending intelligence investment? Now, I don't like to say I'm a professional hater, but technically speaking, I am, because I like finding out why things I think are bad, and being able to explain why they're bad. Battlemaster in Baldur's Gate 3 is a bad subclass. But because every class is viable, it's viable. And if you think it's fun, you should play it. How you doing, guest? Now, what was I doing? I was heading off to do something. Alright, I was gonna check Darius. Alright. Thank you. Hate the way they walk, you hate the way they talk.
Have I got everything then?
And we do have tabletop players in the chat who know D&D 5e. I know Dan is one, I know Trade is one. Among others, who can tell you that Battlemaster's in a different position in tabletop. So, make sure you stress the differences between BG3 and the source material. Because things like College of Swords is not as good in tabletop, but things like Paladin and Battlemaster are not as bad in tabletop. They're actually quite good over there. I want this radiant resist elixir before I forget about it. Is it Ethel time? Might be Ethel time.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Do I want the Hag Eye on me? Kind of. Kind of. I ran 5 years campaign. The Battlemaster player is always a superstar in combat. Doesn't surprise me at all. Is Sorcerer as good in tabletop as it is in BG3? I remember people going crazy about pure class Sorcerer before full release, and even now it's meta magic isn't as good in tabletop. I don't know. I would defer to people more knowledgeable there. So the DM, I don't break my oath. Boom, tabletop paladin, instantly better. Oh yeah, I was gonna test this. So there's no save with this. Right, this is the next layer of toxicity. I remember what I was gonna do now. You know what a good way of ensuring an enemy can hit me even when I have high AC is? Going to sleep right in front of them. Feign Death could become an actually useful spell. I could totally do that too, huh? That would be good. That gives you resistance to everything, right? Do I just feign death in front of Merkel and then go AFK?
Hello, you were going to give me one of those precious peepers.
And death boots all views. Fuck, I already sold those. Damn it. Bought a streamer doing a long rest challenge. Disable. Gave him drunk until long rest debuff. Vitality doesn't work. Remove cursed alcohol. The proc 2 turns drunkenness. Doesn't cure. Any ideas? So, as Trade found out recently, while trying to use that debuff for Punch Drunk Bastard, that drunk status is different from the normal one. It's wholly its own thing. So, I wouldn't expect anything to work on it. Is it a solo run? Because if it's not a solo run, this would be a last resort type thing, but you could have someone kill the drunk character and, like, completely kill them, and then revive them. Oh, yeah, solo? Yeah, then that's out. Feign death in front of Merkel might be the greatest evidence you're a victim of the spell Tungsten Balls. That does work though, tested? Not just long rest. Easy. Yeah, just long rest. It's free. I'm still deciding who I want to you know, for... Okay, let me verify something. I'm gonna look up the Hag-Eyed condition. +1 to intimidation, disadvantage on perception, disadvantage when attacking hags. I don't care about disadvantage when attacking hags. Disadvantage on perception is a bit annoying. Like, I'm already struggling at those. But there's none that I actually need to succeed anymore. I already failed on the Waning Moon one. There are no others I need. So, continuing the tradition of Gale getting his eye fucked up, except this time, I'm Gale.
Up for debate?
You going to give me one of those precious... Your eyeball is staying in your head.
Much better.
Booba.
That human skin is now choose which eye will it be, right or left?
Left or right, chat? Never tested if this actually removes your ability to crit. I don't think it does. Full time, we got the in-game one. Here you go. You guys vote. I don't think it does. I hope it doesn't. It'd be very awkward if it did. Like, that would make a lot of things way more difficult for me. I would probably have to rely on certain summons critting. For a couple places. But, like, maybe. Oh, does anyone know if in his super mode, does Gortash actually do melee attacks? Or does he still just have his bow out? Random thought. Punches you as well? Okay. I want to say he does do melee attacks. It's been a long time since I fought him. I haven't let him enter the super mode in, like, a while. Because it's scary. Him just doing, like, you know, 200 damage, max force damage AoEs. Maybe don't let that happen.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
If I can't crit, I can't crit, and we'll play around it.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Nice. Auntie Ethel touched my ball.
Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye.
Did feel the permanent blindness. I would install that mod.
Dragged towards your ear, then it bites back.
And then he should still be able to also do the Volo one. And the game should not elaborate.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was
Like,
memories.
what got removed the third time?
That.
And then you find out that Volo replaced Will's brown eye.
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue.
How often do you have that?
Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not touched. You're a dead soul walking here. Here now.
Combine it with mind flayers and it's...
Don't judge. I'm judging.
That was a sudden exit from the stage. Can't help but wonder where she's gone.
I'm judging quite a bit. I think the Gortash never tested myself, destroying the good buff machines around him, leaving all 2-1s give vulnerability to all damage. It works. I think the way it is, they cycle every other turn. So the way it would work was he'd be normal, and then every other turn he'd have that vulnerability. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who has done that more recently. Didn't I kill that weapon? None. This is just a regular trident. Thank you for reminding me I had it equipped. This is just a regular trident. I bought it. I'm using it to disarm people. Disarming NPCs that only have ranged weapons is how I can get them to opportunity attack me. So having this is kind of important. You disarm a wild shape. I think Myrmidons are permanently armed. Trade. Wizard subclass Abjuration. The only reason I'm wizard at all, other than a little bit of Gale flavor, is for Arcane Ward from Abjuration.
My personal playhouse, and you don't. As that will go.
My.
Resist everything. Make petrified people go prone. Hey, 40 XP. Yeah, that guy's XP too. Hey, are you XP? Yeah, you are. Come on. I'm saving the hag victims.
You feel crushing waves.
You let them in?
Yeah, that's not the only way, Cream Squirt. You can, yeah, you know, you can do the other thing too. Yeah, I'll keep the poison resist elixir on, I guess. Let's go boost speed. Don't need Oak Father's Embrace for this. Dark Justiciar mail would make sense.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Feel the barest hint of love.
You've got the wrong man for this. Certainly.
Gale, just fucking... This one's gotta die first. How's your still open on Ethel's mask this game over you? As soon as you fail a saving throw, the wisdom save that they're rolling against right now, if you fail that in your solo, yeah, it's game over. If everyone in your party has that condition, it's game over. I need to try to non-lethal you. Not you, though.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little...
Oh, I took the psychic damage from the curse, and Ironbind Shield did the retort. you stop doing that? I don't enjoy it. Saved. How are you missing? Stop missing. You have 2 reactions. Hit me now.
Get this mask off me!
I'm working on it. Hope lighting charges don't kill you. Help my saving throw.
No! I won't hurt them.
There we go. You can keep your stuff.
Let's go. Alright.
Skull we cannot proc retaliation damage. It does. I turned it off. I have non-lethal on right now. If you knock out the Mask of Regret, you see her again in Act 3. And she can help you out if you fail a certain dialogue check.
Very well.
Kill the magic sniffing dog. Just sniff her. Save the others too. You can, but like their minds are too broken. They're too far gone. The Mask of Regret isn't, but the other ones, they can't really be saved long term. I had Ring of Protection. I do actually want to try to save Marina this time, I guess. For 1 XP. Arcane War would be beneficial in the late game, you respec out of it. I'm unsure. There's a high chance that I respec out of it, Cheap Avenger. There's a high chance. But I'm not sure yet. Ring of Twilight gets a moment in the sun. I did use it earlier. I was using the Ring of Twilight earlier in the library. Level. Get in here. I think the ring gives you 1 AC when shopping. That ring's actually real good on Tempest Cleric. Obviously, Ring of Protection, if available, is better, but if you want 2 different rings that give AC, it's great there. Because it is not specifically the shove action, it's when you knock someone back through any means, if you knock somebody back. So that can be from gravity damage from throwing an object at them. That can be repulsor, force tunnel, it can be thunderbolt strikes, it can be the actual shove action. It's work on repelling blast. That I'm not sure about. I haven't tested on that. But I know it does work on the Tempest Cleric thing. And on gravity.
No rest for the wicked, I see. To new horizons.
Double, can you... Fine. Playthrough inspired me to try something similar with the addition of Wild Magic Sorcerer that added possible chaos and Tactician, not honor. Yeah, Wild Magic Sorcerer and Tactician sounds like something I'd be more willing to do. Because if you get a Wild Magic Surge that's like, makes the fight unwinnable, you're like, oh, that was funny, and you try it again. Yeah, that removes all the frustration from me too.
Quite ready for you. Immediately. Most excellent.
There! In the cage!
You want the girl so
Don't shove me. I don't like where I'm standing. Enjoy your feather fall, Ethel. I'll get lightning charges from that, sure. So, paid the price, I have disadvantage. That's fine. I don't really care. Got to Shillelagh. What's the range on Weird Magic Surge? What you got? Yeah, just one on a cantrip. You're the real one.
I speak, they burn.
Run by invisible, use the bulb lower the cage without breaking this. I'm aware. The cage being up is nice because I can pre-wet it as I did, and Ethel will still spend her first turn throwing a firebomb at it. But because wet prevents burning, Irene is fine. I also sold Ethel that Featherfall scroll so that her first turn accomplishes literally nothing.
On it.
forgot that I wanted a poison resist elixir for shovel. She's probably gonna die here.
Tale for the ages.
Do you have elements monk? Do you spell sniper the monk actions? No, they're not spells at all in any capacity. You can do them all silenced. You can't meta magic them. They can't be counterspelled or anything. They're just not spells at all.
With haste. Roll I sold her. No, I have Devil Sight, so I could just hang out in this darkness. I kind of don't want Ethel's concentration to break because I want to use this. Their worst nightmare.
Should have given her another one. Oh well. Now you have advantage, so you hit me. You take damage. Simple arrangement. DC 10, yeah. She rolled a 1. XRD always know which one's her. I mean, we could also apply other debuffs. See, the ability drain and the featherfall are easy ways for me to know as well.
Another human fresh and resting Faerun.
Wish I had a rage charge here. Keep lowering her AC.
Swords meet sorcery.
Lost stage right immediately. That's unfortunate. 1 damage at a time with Ironvine, baby.
Pity! That tadpole actually made you interesting.
Protect blade ward. This
Death is but a word away.
Stop it! Enough! Don't do this!
I need some drink. I'm thirsty, it's hot. Or shall I leave it open?
Me now, brat!
Oh yeah, I don't see this. Forgot a lot of things. I know you're right there.
Victory is assured. shovel.
A hero so desperate to be special.
Hey.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you. Enough! Don't do this!
Creator. Destroyer.
I need to get this active. Better clone. It's the fake, you're the real one.
Enough! Leave me here!
Usually shove her or try to kill her in her house because I hate this fight. This fight for the permanent stat buff is something I'm very much after, so. And basically everyone. Yeah, her hair. Not smart enough for this. It's one of those things. As long as you're patient. Not a big deal. I'll call the week. Marina. Oh no, Ethel's second. Okay. Bad jump, I suppose. That could cause issues.
Stop it! Enough! Leave me here!
Pity. Tadpole actually made you interesting.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't want to stay here in case she's angling to shove me. Sure. You can have that.
Stop it! Enough! Leave me here!
Wait! Ah! But it's you. It's your choice, sweetness.
Yeah, Barbarian gets advantage already. The irony of paid the price giving me a bonus here.
You great fight.
But
Deal not that I can set up shop El Bala. Bye-bye.
you bastard! You ruined it!
Rena, can you...
You ruined everything!
What do I even want here? Charisma? Yeah, I want charisma.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back, but just a bit longer. More than I could have done.
So, like, here's the thing.
Not this again.
I need a certain version of Connor. Ethel got away with Marina. Oh no.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
crazy that Ethel didn't hold up her end of the deal.
Yes, why not?
Crazy that Ethel fleeing with Marina gives 1 XP. Yeah, it's a bug. Why doesn't it give 2 XP? Bug, it's an official act. Kill her after giving her the wand for tapping in that juicy quest for XP. I don't want to give her the wand. That's specifically why she had to die right now.
On it.
I needed to be bitter divorce and not second marriage. So that this happens. Now Connor is permanently hostile to me. I can still revive Connor as many times as I want.
You have my attention.
Connor's our favorite science tool.
That way.
1/20th of an hour bear. I suppose that was a good example of how you can handle Ethel with very low damage output. I was chipping her down 1 damage at a time. Melee build, you could use Connor with the boots to give you Wrath stack on dashing. Yeah, you could. Absolutely. Wrath caps out at 7, so you could build up 7 stacks and then go into a combat. If it's close enough, you could probably still have maybe 6. Plus 6 damage on each of your melee attacks is not nothing.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Surely Wall of Ice isn't terrible, right? Like, I want it to be good. Surely I'm the one who's bad. I really want Wall of Ice to have a use. You're pretty bad at this game. Probably gonna beat us slow with every class. That's true.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
Honor mode
is
in air
to your
quotes, am I
liking,
right? Paladin is pretty OP. Stalker Assassin bit weak. I see, I see. Dishonor mode more like. Got me. I'm still torn on how I want to handle Merkel. Like, Oakfather's Embrace would be a hilarious way of doing damage to him. He's got 2 damage reduction, but if I wear this with Callous Glow, then this is 3 to 8 radiant damage each time he hits me. Meaning I can do minimum 1 damage to Merkel each turn by him damaging me. Just by having this on. And that would be just funny. Are there any summons that are cold immune? Question. This is still related to Merkel. And this Trident. Alright, Smith's immune to cold? I don't know. Ice methods, I think. Wiki says they are. So, if I got an Ice Method's HP high enough, gave it, say, a universal resistance so that it's resistant to slashing damage, and radiant, and I disarmed Merkel. Well, I wouldn't need the radiant, actually, in this instance. I would just need the slashing resistance. And I disarmed Merkel. He would start doing his claw attack, which is bonus cold, and inflicts chilled, so vulnerability to cold. But with immunity, it would just be the slashing damage. What kind of damage does that do? Cold Embrace. 2 to 16 slashing damage. You can crit for, you know, up to 32. So I would just need an Ice Method to have, like, I don't know, maybe 30 HP, so it could also take a stray on Gaze of the Dead. It had necrotic resistance from Saluna Blessing.
Have I got everything then?
Hey, Earthport. Started my first multiplayer run with a friend after work today, so excited. I've only done one multiplayer run, but I did enjoy it. There was one time I went to the bathroom and came back and my co-op partner had killed me and put me in their pocket, so I couldn't do anything. They were the hosts, so I couldn't assume control of other characters, and I was a halfling, so I was small enough to be pocketable. But you know, that's gamer friendships, I guess.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
So I think, if I want Merkel hitting me, I want him using the Scythe. Though, as long as I maintain universal resistance, the claws are the same damage as the Scythe. No. No, because I would be getting cold neutrality, whereas I'd be resisting the bonus necrotic. I'd be resisting the radiant. But yeah. If I want Merkel hitting me, I need him armed. If I want him hitting my methods, I need him disarmed.
This'll do wonders for the
Off topic, just got news. I accepted to be affiliated for a company I wanted for a really long time. Huge news for me. It's not more product or content, more revenue stream. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. Love to hear the homies having success. You are an incredibly hard worker. More importantly, a good person deserving of all of the positive opportunities coming your way. Love to hear it, man. Might be time for a Wargas. Wargas also means boss. Unless I want Silver Sword in Act 3. Do I? I'm thinking. What would I use it for? Nobody does psychic damage. Really care about it for saving throws. No, boss is dying again. Shocker. Probably rest though. I still have 4 spell slots though. What can I make use of them for? Do this. Do we think I can take Bernard with this little? Probably not. I can maybe try to force tunnel him out the window. Something like this. Try to disarm him too. This is probably a bit of foolishness. Sometimes foolishness is fun. No reason to be doing this without fire shields. Except for fun. Let's go fight Bernard.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I can change elixirs too. My idea is I want to get him in combat, and then get him off the edge with either Force Tunnel or Repulsor. Whichever works. He will probably beat me in initiative. I don't think Shovel will be terribly useful. I can't go in this way because I don't want to hit the exploration XP.
Mine for the taking.
I never came over here, I guess. Yeah, for a little bit I was feeling some kind of way about how little Barbarian ended up being involved, but Reckless Attack and the advantage of Dex saves have been very, very useful. And at a certain point, Barbarian stops helping when you run out of rage charges. It just becomes, hey, this is my chosen vehicle for extra attack. How did I shovel hit the XP trigger? Shovel hit the XP trigger.
The magic touch.
I
venture
fine.
forth.
Thanks, shovel. Minus 50 XP.
Lovely day, this. For now.
One of those I don't want them to hit me situations. Oh, I do have a fire shield. I didn't realize. I want Bernard to hit me. I don't want the other ones. Yeah, I do not have enough strength to shove him. He's 200 kilos. 2 half-orcs. Plate. I do HP. Call the weak back on. How am I going about this? Need Shillelagh. Damage Riders won't really do much against him, though. Maybe this is a Sentinel Shield Valarlu situation. Feeling like it. Have a Thunderwave scroll. Probably shouldn't check for that. Plan may have to change. I could, of course, position myself here. I have Featherfall, so even if they push me, then whatever. Yeah, I don't want to blow that just yet. Got a thorn with them over here.
Step by step.
Falling Blast from out the window. I do not have Repelling Blast, but yes, you can. Double? Really? Okay. Fine, you can have that. went prone though.
On the double.
In terms of featherfall, okay, not really worry. The Holy Lance. You just go prone, missing me. I didn't mean to headshot this turn, but wanna switch out his minions to flowers? Nope. Up where you can. Didn't care to. Okay, so he has one more turn where he'll shut down, or will he do it on his turn? Or 2 more turns of Shriek. Thorn with you. Can I get you to me? Maybe? Yeah. Yes. Sad. You can have it. A lot. It's my armor back this. What is it this turn? Because he's stunned. Wonder. Toxic. I should have potioned down at my feet next to a polite potion. Blasted both of them. Don't quite have the movement I want.
Indeed.
It makes work anyway. Path interrupted, path interrupted, path interrupted. Let's get you down there. Not a huge amount of damage, but it's something. And I have 10 turns of telekinesis now. Prone 88%. Still have Featherfall, so I'm not super worried. My position here. Maybe I'll end up eating those words. I hate that there's not a spot I can. He tried to do his legendary action at me. Line of sight blocks it. It's definitely not the most efficient way to do this, but it's fun. I felt like doing something different and fun. Should change to Melf's first staff on the next turn. This is my spell save DC. Blade Ward, equip Melf's. Canoe Speed Pont. Still 65. Hit you. Maybe I just tried telekinesis twice. I'll flip the coin. Let's do this. Bernard take any damage? No. That's funny. Broke my concentration. Bernard. Wanted to do one cool thing, man. Unbelievable. Still did it that way. But you want to do one cool thing, and the game says, fuck off. Alright. Okay. Hey. Fine. Telekinesis amulet's fun, though. Oh, maybe that's how I do Marcus. I stun him, or just give him any of the conditions that makes it so my telekinesis will, like, work. And then just... whoop.
My.
Easy enough.
Annoying shovel hit that XP trigger. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the future. Well, that says both defense simply ignored or went for the Harbor one floor lower. Yeah, that's actually scarier. It's kind of safest if he's trying to hit Isabel, weirdly. I know that doesn't sound like it makes much sense, but...
On my honor.
Alright, spectators still. I'll need vigilance for that. Vigilance, protection from evil and good. I have Night Singer's favor. Do that with no spell slots? I don't really want to. I can use a coffee. I think that's worth it. I don't have a fire shield though. I'll have Agathis. Use this yet? I think the spectator might be a situation where I go to sleep in front of it. Though having the drow in the fight there does complicate that. Love this song. Easily one of my favorites in this game.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Hopefully that doesn't actually ruin. I didn't think about.
Into the fray.
Always think before you do. I did not.
Seek and you shall find me. No honor among snakes.
A little too far away. Got high ground. Let's see what you do. I'm curious. Sure, Dawn, that's cute.
On my way.
hostile to me because of the damage I did earlier. Or maybe it was killing Thorn. No longer charmed, but still angry. Oops. Oh, done. Enjoy.
Let's light them up.
Okay, thanks for the help. Fight me. Fight me. Maybe it's hard-coded to fight the nearest paralyzed person. That would make the most sense, actually.
Outflank, outsmart.
Turns eventually I leave too.
With glee.
Mr. President, get down. Thanks, guy. Still didn't hit me. Really? Oh yeah, I still have the Flask Spectator. Maybe I'll try that against Merkle this run. Though, high chance it just goes for me. That'd be very awkward. I'll probably have protection from Evil and Good active. Probably not worth it.
With ease.
Beaut. What do you see on this? 8. Ugh. You actually disarm me? Critical fail and concentration. Well, dude's very dead. You'll go prone from this, right, Shovel? Shovel went prone.
Spectators don't normally possess the ability to petrify. Something's not adding up.
Fun fight. I enjoy the spectator fight a lot. Yeah, if you didn't know, this hat, Gale can eat this. Not magical, but Gale can eat it anyway, as if it was. My alchemy bag is starting to cause some problems.
The path less traveled. In for a surprise?
I got all of them, right? Yeah. We did it, Shovel. We saved the drought. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then we'll go a little bit longer. Here, babe. Okay, I'm back. How you doing, Lumpy? Today 1 bottle of beer, tomorrow 1 bottle of Jaeger. Maybe not a full bottle of Jaeger, but I will sip a green tea to that. Stay hydrated. A little less than 10k left for level 10. Is level 10 a huge spike for this build? Not really. If I drop my Warlock level back down to 2, then I take my, take my other caster levels up to get 3rd level slots. Maybe that could be interesting. On-demand 3rd level Agathis would be significantly more damage. Like, I could get to the point where I have 4th level spellcasting if I had 7 levels of conventional casters. But that would mean choosing between Warlock levels and extra attack. I could pick up Agathis through Sorcerer instead of Warlock, but that would mean no Hex. Give it some thought. We'll need Nature Cleric for heavy armor proficiency. So I can wear Grimskull Helm and have crit immunity. Still be able to rage. Almost time for Wargaz, I think. Now that I got Connor, I do want to go buy Spell Thief, though. And I can stack up Killer Sweetheart at will on Connor as well. I can Momentum stack, Wrath, Lighting Charges. There's a lot I can do. First, let's sell some stuff. Might have gotten rid of Ethel too soon. I don't have as much water as I would want. But we shall see.
I can do that.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's also getting enough stuff together for your year. Gotta devote a couple of brain cells towards need more fire shield scrolls. That's a lot that I need. Wargaz would at least be a bunch of stuff I can sell, I suppose. How am I going about? If I can get him prone and ensnared with Nature's Snare, I can just keep wailing on him. There's always Surge and Subjugation, but I do kind of want him to hit me. This cat.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Let me see if it will answer my...
I greet you, son child.
I don't think his purring is coming through the mic, but it is extremely loud. He's a cute boy. What was I doing? Wargaz prep.
May your...
Have you spoken with Skris?
I have 3rd level elixirs To get Agathis after for boss, need be.
Water and fertility rituals.
Do I do this now or do I rest? I guess I'll do it now. I have Absolute's Talisman on. So, what all is the loadout gonna be? I think I'm gonna want Boots of Striding so trip attack doesn't really screw me. We're gonna be using Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Discourage him from doing the couple of attacks that I find problematic. Dark Justiciar Mail would be a nice damage retort, but I think the room is too bright. At a time, possibly. It's just gonna be Potent Robe, Daredevil Gloves, Point Blank Eldritch Blasts. Considering I have no rage charges, yeah, likely. What other options? I want to see how a thing in Tally's inventory is worded, actually. Who did I sell the Flawed Helldusk to? That would be useful for right now. I guess that's an option. Forego any possibility of benefiting from Rage. Exchange for Heavy Armor Master. It only affects certain things. We can salvage with the Absolute.
My pleasure.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Maybe Spectator versus Bulwargas. That could be fun. Have a mage hand throw it. Yeah, there's lots of ways I can play that. Ooh, 4th level elixirs. Want that. Let me see if I can figure out a way to afford that. Bit of a tall order, but very worth if I can make it happen. Right, Jake? Successful saving throw against a foe's spell. Okay, not quite what I'm... That would have been good against Ethel, though. No. That's a lot of AC. Actually, so add my full dexterity modifier to my armor class. I don't suppose that would work differently with negative dex, huh? Yeah, it'd only be above. Not for now. Close that too. I think I'm okay on the rest of the stuff. Except I need a fire shield. So I do have to sell stuff. You can have 3 Crown of Madness, I guess? I'm not selling you first. Vivify. Not far off. One flight scroll. Perfect. Exactly enough money. Calculated. So I can use this 4th level elixir to learn a couple of scrolls. Problem is I need money to do that, and then I would need more 4th level elixirs to actually cast from those slots. I think there's a couple corpses around the side of Moonrise that I threw off the roof. Didn't loot.
This place gives me the creeps.
I get money from there. I didn't loot the top floor of the House of Healing very thoroughly.
Anything you want to say?
Let's go over there. I can talk to Arabella. A little XP. Shadowbladery. Shadowblade in this build? No. No. Too many opportunities to lose my concentration.
Let's take a gander.
Is that the max roll? Max roll. You make me pick a lot. Fine. Fine. I'll accept it.
For the wrong
I'm you.
trade.
I never loot this room. Something I need to have better habits about. Oh, it's asking which source of guidance I want to cast. I have it from Warlock. Go for the best arc, of course. So I have it from Warlock and I have it from the Cleric. I guess if I respec but keep the same classes, I could drop it from Cleric.
Yes?
Shovel's gonna need vigilance. So the plan for Wargaz is Shovel with vigilance goes for surprise round. I enter combat by using Blade Ward. So I won't lose my action. And I'll have Blade Ward on that first turn. And then I get Wargaz to start attack.
I applaud your taste.
Level Agathis do I have one right? No, 2. I can commit a coffee to this, I think. Prep shield. Grab mage armor.
Ditch some arms race. Gonna throw up my phone. Ooh, sounds fun. Yeah, I appreciate the look, Gust. It's actually a BL3 thing I want to science out. Mr. Sean informed me of a thing that I was vaguely aware of, but it's more relevant to something that's been tested recently. So. The science never stops.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Enjoy your arm first. That's calling my name. Have a good one. Get some rest, Sora. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow.
Of course. My pleasure.
Haven't had enough yet?
You can give me that, that. These for sure. Take those two. I wouldn't say no to those. Possibly useful. I can get more of these elsewhere. My mind on that. So when she dies, she should drop Underground King and Helldusk.
Remember.
Yes, yes.
No, it was some war
Ripness. That's me encumbered. Oh, backpacks. Money. Ripnesses, man. Good stuff.
Such a long way down.
Concentration already. Annoying.
Forthwith. Very well.
I'm actually gonna engage Wargasm right here, I think.
attacks going this way.
Salutations.
UI, I swear.
Bother. It shall be done.
He just aggroed immediately, okay? That's not... Sure, man. Alright. Well, there is the plan. I can still kind of do some of it. It's just gonna be way more scuffed now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
4 turns. It's a sword. Interesting.
With haste.
Or as you're supposed to hit me. So the swords are gonna be annoying. Unless I can make Shovel a better target for the sword than me. Orgaz can and will shove you. I don't want him shoving me. I don't want to shove him either. Shit, Shovel. I forgot to Shield of Faith her. How is this archer there? How'd you... Oh, okay, door bug. Door is open. Hey, Mikolash, how are you?
Battle of wits. Don't get too close.
That's the damage I was looking for. the 2 times. So it was 1 hit. We had Night Singer's Reply, that's my chest armor. Caustic Reprisal, that's my cloak. Ironbind, that's my shield. Fire Shield. It was just once. Hey Moo, hey Mustard.
Roll in my favor.
Impressive resistance, but your life is over. Chama Salah Plaki.
Just like the same. Supposed to go for shovel, but alright. There you go. Tiny bit worried about the swords. By their psychic resistance. That archer's getting a little close. I have to kill war guys like this turn. This grease might not have been a good idea. How much more do I have? I need to damage him to remove my Steel Link. We got the surface here, which I believe works to my advantage. I'm a warlock, I have Devil's Sight.
In Vlakit.
The darkness is so that that archer doesn't have a sightline. It wasn't actually for Wargus. I didn't expect to hit him. Hey Leia, how are you? Good to see you. Oh yeah, we had a sweet spot here. I was obscured, so I got Night Singer's Reply. Wargus was illuminated, so I got Callous Glow. So he took some very nice damage there. Great, thanks. How am I? I'm doing well. many turns of Shillelagh? Here we have the next turn. Darkness will go away at the end of this turn.
Swiftly now.
Gloves? It's intentional. I unequipped my gloves so that my dexterity would go back down to 8. Started the fight at 18 for the initiative. Unequipped. I could take a turn to equip some other gloves, but my other actions have been more important. Like getting Blade Ward in before this lethargic turn, in case someone can actually get an angle on me. They don't seem to be able to, though. So. This one might get a Psychic Rend in, but I still have the Resistance Elixir on. They rolled terribly. I saved, I resisted, and I have ward. I have 1 turn of Fire Shield left. Boots am I wearing? Not the most relevant ones. Reckless attack. Ultra Rebuke. Disappointing. Magic awareness for my saves against that Psychic Rend. Yep, saved. You took a lot of damage there, friend. Enough that this kills you. Heal. Have enough movement to get there and provoke. I have another darkness arrow. Been very low on resources this entire time. Here's what I do. Go over to this position. Still taking damage each time you do that. Here. This attack. You'll have advantage on opportunity attack on me. Hit. Rebuke. Fun. Wargas, you're fucking heavy, man. Did that without crit immunity. It was
most excellent.
A choice. That was a choice that I made. Especially giving them advantage. That could have snowballed into a situation where Wargas canceled out my psychic resistance and then all the swords started critting me. That could have been death.
Color me curious.
But I was lucky. Or, I guess not unlucky. Range for that trigger.
You are permitted to look upon me.
Wait, politely.
You bear that which is ours.
Friend.
You must accept. Refuse, and know my fury.
Do as you wish.
Yes, of course.
Yes, it does hurt me every time I'm less than optimal with an exploration XP trigger. Every time. Put Wargas in a container and then send the container to camp. I'm trying to carry his corpse for a mean purpose. So, how are you? What did I? I'm pretty good. The run's been a lot of fun. We've made a lot of progress. I figured out that wild magic barb as a class is super scuffed. I can't send corpses to camp that way. Let's take Stormgoss with me, just because I like her. I'm taking Wargas because I've never tried to reanimate him with Glut. I doubt you can, but like, it's maybe if I remember. There's still the two gets in that room over there.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Heat pulse your mind.
Should be saving this till later too. Fine. Missing out on 50 exploration XP across like 7 spots is an amount of XP that matters. But it's fine. to look at Gale in this fit. He's a little bloody right now. But, let's get him in the light. Bit of a purple environment, but I think he rocks it. I think Gale with like a turtleneck kind of thing works for him. So Gale before going to Mistra.
Come, we will talk. I'm
I
very
just want to
well.
talk. Who are you really? More lies? Kind of
If
trick?
this was not enough to convince you,
Get up and
the
go die
Lich
today.
Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her
More
emperor.
deception.
Since you spared me that,
I killed you.
good luck.
Your choices there don't actually matter. As long as
I'm glad you
Lacus
came to your
doesn't wish
senses.
you.
Now
choices
leave
don't actually
before the others come for us.
Almost sure if you try to kill the Emperor, no romance option. You know, I briefly forgot that existed because ew, gross. I'll take your word for it on that one. And to be clear, I don't think the squid part of that is the gross part. I think the Emperor part of that is the gross part. You can swap to Blade Ward gloves when you remove your gloves in battle for heal. The thing about that in Loop is that equipping items cost an action. Unequipping does not. So it's the same issue of, is equipping an item going to be more impactful than anything else I could do with an action? Sometimes, but not always. I would much rather, if I'm going to use the Blade Ward gloves, just start the fight with them on and solve my initiative through other means. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. But keep in mind, Blade Ward gloves are much later, and at a point in the game where, like, my problems are pretty much solved already. I could, if I wanted to, just have as many universal resistance elixirs as I needed to be set for the rest of the game. Y'all like cats?
To new horizons.
It shall be done.
So, something I've noticed today is, Gith archers, if they have no movement, they will not shoot you if you are threatening them. They won't even try to shoot. They all have crossbow expert? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they just won't even do it. Like, you saw that one got frightened, so they had no movement. They weren't prone, just didn't shoot me. They'll do it if they have movement. But when they don't, they just won't.
In for a surprise? Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
What do I run against boss? I'm gonna hit this XP. That was early. I want to grab the vigilance look so it's out here. And I'm lazy. Okay, so I want to try to make it so that he's illuminated, I'm not. So I have Night Singers. Well, maybe I just want the additional damage reduction, for being honest. If I go Potent Robe, Daredevil Gloves, with Spine Shudder, I can make him hit me, then Eldritch Blast him. Do that on repeat. This is low AC. He will hit me. Gets to temporarily hold my alchemy supplies. I'm pretty sure I'll heal, but let's be prepared. I don't have a fire shield for him, which is a bit of a miscalculation. Make it work. Do I want Valor Shriek? I won't have it. I have a Blight Scroll though, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck, do I have an Invis pot? Okay, I do. made things complicated if I didn't have that. So this will be a forced long rest. I guess I could check to see if Volo happens to have a fire shield.
By all means.
That would be lucky.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
Maybe I
comfortable.
backpacked one?
Thank you so much.
That would have been amazing.
Your skull.
Had I been there, the Queen would... Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
Okay, so like concentration goes away, but timed buffs you apply here will still be ticking when you get in the combat with boss. You can maybe even get dash. Summary rebuild. We got a command for that. But yeah, basically, I want enemies to hit me, which is why my dexterity is low, which is why I'm trying to keep my AC as low as possible. I want to be tanky, but with low AC. So that enemies hit me, and then I get all sorts of damage effects on them when that happens.
You have mine.
Vlaakith's demise.
Bill just laugh at Gale's Barbarian roar. So, secured right there. Boss Raider. Yep. Doesn't even get a name. Crazy stuff.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Oh, I guess I get no surprise that they just died outright. I didn't account for that. My blight rolls have been higher than expected today. That's okay. Blade Ward, he's gonna be doing a lot of psychic damage too. See what he does in this first hit. Okay. Manageable. Yeah, affects him. Done that first, but. Hit me. Frightened. Down to 1 arcane ward. 3 of this. So I can't force an opportunity attack right now, but I am still concentrating. A magic awareness. Improve my saves. I'm a little sniffer. Concentration broke. It's level 2 hellish review. He saved. Magic awareness helping him. Heal. Move again. Plus. Fun.
Curious device. Certainly not powered by the weave.
More body for the chest. Back to Dark Justiciar mail. X gloves for initiative. I totally forgot to switch to Ironbind. I was wondering why I was doing less damage than expected. Whoops. Never forgot a piece of gear. Yeah, Voss should have died a whole turn earlier. Had the wrong gear on.
Immediately. What have we here?
If this was Star Wars, that Raider would get 3 comics and an EU series devoted to explaining his backstory prior to embarrassing with Agathis. Yeah, and then 25 years after being introduced, that particular Raider's date of birth would get retconned, which would embolden a bunch of fans to just start saying racist shit about an unrelated character in this game.
Gladly.
Ilvos, Vlakith Mazarthok. The traitor is dead. Zai, Zai, Zai! I have honored the 10,000 protocols. And like any threat, it must...
Boss was 400 XP. Raider was 75 XP. Rather have no name or have your name in all in lowercase. Glomp-a-looter, all in lowercase. Boss's Raider, not having a name. Would you rather your name is just straight up loser? Like the guy in Lae'zel Origin. Where's Voss on the scale of NPCs that can't catch a break? He's up there. He hasn't lived in a while for me. He has not lived in quite some time.
than the
It's pronounced Losier. Yeah, loser. From Aelin to Gale, where does Voss go on the scale? I think he's closer to Gale because, like, there's actually no reason to let Voss live. Unless you want Silver Sword. And Silver Sword's like, you can get it earlier if you really, really want it.
Welcome back.
The trade-offs are bigger in the Gale and Aelin situations, I think.
Is to your liking. Very well.
Leviosa, not Leviosa. You also don't got much of a payoff for Voss living. Yeah, it's very minor. Like, he's even one of the less impactful endgame allies. It's like, oh boy, I'm sure glad to have this fire damage AoE against this red dragon. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, boss. Cool. Stop a wall of fire. The rushing map. Yep. Yep.
Perhaps Aemilium is right. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
And for the first time in a while, the money situation isn't looking awful. Why did I say that? This means that Dareth's inventory is going to be cracked and I'm going to have no money in about 2 minutes. Let's verify.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Shouldn't need psychic resistance anymore. I want to have one in my inventory in case I feel the need for near. Three invis spots. That's fine for now, I guess. Two strength spots so that I can juggle if necessary. I'll need more bombs for Shadow Printer. Expensive.
Better wait.
So this. Stash. Oh, hang on. The sorting this way is disorganized. Hang on. Okay. Organization mark. It's key. My eyes. It's everything is exactly where I need it to be.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I've got a system. I bought alchemy mats and I don't have my alchemy pouch.
This'll do.
Give me that. Okay, better. So, how's it been? 8.5. About halfway to level 10. Hey, Narclos. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. As long as it works for you. It doesn't. That's the funny part. It absolutely does not. Yeah, just help into your house and just not stitch together a backpack every time we travel. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, Minthara and Halson just spontaneously birthing backpacks into my backpack is, makes me care a lot less about my organization, because it's just gonna get screwed every time I reach a rebel anyway.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Horrific backpack breeding program. Why are you breeding backpacks? I don't think I want more details. But I might need them anyway. Another point in favor of region lock. True! Region lock rule set is quite cool. I'm a fan. The thing I can do with a 4th level spell slot that I did on Jack of all Trades as well is I can upcast Animate Dead for 3 zombies or 3 skeletons. That's quite useful. What happened to my money? Well, what about the money? Do this one. I bought Spell Thief yet. I meant to. Ugh. I did not. I need that now. Really don't want more details. Yeah, fair enough. I guess Grimforge is necessary to unfuck my money. Aaron, what if I traded this Darkness Scroll and you just gave me your entire inventory? Hey, can we do that? Reach some kind of arrangement? What a Ray of Frost and a Shocking Grasp Scroll. I don't think he's going for it, chat. Spectator Eyes. I mean, I guess this with like Staff of Cherished Necromancy, cool, but like by the time you get that, using your entire action for 2d8 necrotic damage to one person, I don't know. Yeah, I think this thing's tough.
May you.
Okay, so Spell Thief here. I can use this once per short rest to get a spell slot back from Connor. It'll be very tedious, but I can. If I equip Dark Justiciar Helmet and Knife of the Undermount King, and I should go buy Risky Ring. It shouldn't take that long. Budgeting for Shadow Printer. Oh, I forgot I'm doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I still only have 5 bumps. I also need money to learn rolls. Yeah, let's go kill some druids. I like strength here. Jumping around. Use my shadow spell slot. Using that each rest has just been desirable. It's like all illuminated over there, so I don't think I get too much out of Dark Justiciar now. Let's go... Go Potent Rogue. Gotta figure out who I'm using the sleep potion tech on. It's gonna be spicy when I do it.
Not this again.
Your actions.
Not fighting me. Fight me.
No honor among sneaks.
No? There we go. Started the fight on 1 HP. That's confidence. Be more like that guy. That's how you believe in yourself.
Such a long way down. Adventure awaits.
Bro didn't die? What do you mean? What do you mean? 2 HP. Wow. That probably hurt.
It's a gnome's life for me.
I feel bad for him if he wasn't a druid.
Very well.
Yeah, give them Featherfall. That's fun.
Life you took.
I'll knock her. Wait. Okay. Topaz, you gotta stop that. Over there. I'm willing to waste my turn. Or tieflings not over the druids are from above, and some of them live barely. Wow. You can have better than heat metal or moonbeam. Yeah, like that. Moonbeamed me, wild shaped, made the hitbox big enough to touch the moonbeam, broke their own concentration. No notes. Alson's best and brightest here. Rage. Actually give me my wild magic this time? Okay, I got the weapon infusion. That's fun. Knock that one out, I guess. Okay. Knocked out with 18 HP. This is like how I killed Kago with 7 HP and she was alive the next time I showed up.
Knight to King 5.
Face. So much respect for that play. Smartest druid right there. We're gonna let the nice people in the grove live this time. This lady, it's Wrath, because Wrath likes silver. Silver can live too. I'm the hero.
This will come in handy.
Where's that fucking bird though? I needed that 1 XP. It was important. Let's use my Arcane Recovery charge to get back this first level spell slot. Just Ice Bite Robe. Get another Durable Lag at this time. I guess we got the Harpies. Harpies while I'm here. You don't do bludgeoning damage, right? What damage type do their rocks do? Is it bludgeoning? I'm not actually sure. Kyler bite that way too? Nice. I feel significantly less dumb. No. Yeah, I rarely even fight after only recently have I started doing that. I forgot to sneak. That's awkward. Fine, maybe. How good's my arm? Take a rage here. Lately. We're by the same guy? Yeah. Figured this one. Okay, what damage type is that? Okay, that is bludgeoning. Good thing I didn't put that in on. I only remembered they had that attack as I was equipping it. All the damage riders on the fall damage. I probably failed to save on that, but like, I don't care. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Okay. Thanks. Like, this is fine. Thanks for the gold, Mercon. You enjoy your nap. We come back here later for exploration XP by that chest. So we could deliver Karlach's head now. Check the vendor one more time.
Shall be done.
I have Ring of Please Don't End My Run
Quite
on.
worthless with tired mind.
So bless myself. How are you?
Beckons, and I would follow.
Polished dagger collection. Actually. Okay, Karlach, just complete this quest for me. This is actually a duo run with Karlach.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
In tears.
In tears? Why are you in tears, Cyril? You okay?
Well.
Sell the head, quest item. Right, you're walking over here? That does make things easier, Cyril. Thank you.
On it.
Character model even changed. What was that? Did anyone see that? Her character model completely changed. Always super worried when I see early act 1 on stream thumbnail. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
On it.
And set the clip in chat. Yeah, you see the death clip, you see me in early act 1. Yeah. So Trin, excuse me, has a bow. I do not want Trin to have a bow. We're going to make it so Trin no longer has a bow.
If I must. If I really must.
A little bit of that disarming strike. Gale Airlines, swift and lethal. Gale Airlines departs the witching hour. Mr. Where's my actual weapon? Equip. Shillelagh. Hello, Anders. Hang on, unequip my gloves. Gotta have that 8 dex. You illuminated? You're not illuminated. What are you doing, man? It's bad for your eyes. You need good lighting. I got you. You're welcome. Hey. And he's dead. What are you gonna do? Punch me with your hunter's mark? Yeah, alright. Cool. Here, hang on. Let me help you. Here, I want to really improve your chances. Let's reckless attack this candle. So now you have advantage. Do your thing. I believe. Hey, you succeeded your concentration. That was impressive. We did it, Karlak. She's a little tired. Like Trade said, she's got a little headache, so she's not really responding, but I think she's proud. Had a Quag moment co-op yesterday. Abdurak crit me for 44. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry that I made Larian patch that into the game. It was impossible until it happened. Like, Abdurak critting is so unlikely. Like, you fighting him is unlikely. And then him critting, it's such a crazy niche scenario. It floors me that it happens at all. I think we're out of Act 1 XP outside of Grimforge. You give something when you're trying to kill him? Yeah, he has a good mace. And he leaves the game once the goblin camp goes permanently hostile. Even if you buy the mace, he'll like teleport it back to his inventory. So you have to kill him. Also, he's worth XP, so. 90% of the time he leaves, 10% he finds a hole he's too big for. Sounds like a bit of a scam. Some NPCs are very attached to their items. One playthrough, the Archivist in the House of Hope noticed that the Amulet of Greater Health had been stolen. So he teleported it off of my neck, back into his pocket, not even on the pedestal. His pocket. Like, I had it equipped. And I was in a different room. And he yoinked it. Kill him every run now to have the necrotic resistance option. It's a really early way to get necrotic resistance, yeah. And if you are playing a build where you're able to access damage reduction, it's a really good AoE weapon. Philomene steals the rune powder barrel. Yep, that's another one. That is another one. Selling a returning weapon to someone than someone else. Akabi's got one of those joke items that's a gem that returns to its owner, except he's the owner even when you have it. I don't know if it actually does that, but that's what the flavor text says. If I had money, I would scribe Fire Shield right now. But that would probably also be a waste of a Fire Shield, now that I think about it. I did open the Saluna chest this run. I have the amulet. Let's go to Last Light, I'll think there. I don't want to commit to anything big like Your Gear or Grimforge right now. Even though Grimforge isn't really a big commitment because I already did Ancient Forge. Except for Lava Elemental, I didn't do that. Well, Lava Elemental is gonna get ooped on. It's Cold Vuln. I just need to provoke opportunity attacks without stepping in the lava.
Not as long as we can put up a
My pleasure.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I've been using a lot of oils of combustion on this run too, more than I expected to. Crazy good item. Oh yeah, I guess we have Marcus too. Figuring out the rest of Moonrise. Yeah, we got options. No.
Take care now.
Most excellent.
Guess it's not completely empty yet, and I could work on that. We're only 7k away. House and defense. Hitting 10 will be easy. I don't know if this is the level 11 run. Aelin might live for that reason. Pros and cons, like... I don't need Spear of Evening for darkness stuff because I have Devil Sight for my Warlock levels. Wouldn't really use the other stuff. Enemies blame you when you put freezing orbs in their pocket. Yeah, it's your damage. They'll blame you when it blows up. Not placing it there, but when it blows up, yes. That has gotten me into a lot of trouble. Gale approaches you 16 cents in his bank account, asking to stock these items worth 10 grand for tomorrow. How does killing Aelin end up being optimal XP wise now? It's not. It's back to like we've routed in enough XP in enough places that you can afford the Aelin loss if you like. You can still hit level 11 in Act 2 without like 2, even 3 of the big XP things. Like you can kill Aelin and then that's minus like 1900 XP. You can not kill Raphael, or not knock out Raphael, I should say, that's minus 1400. You can not kill Elminster, that's minus 1000. You can probably still hit 11 in Act 2 right before Merkel without any of those things, with the amount of extra XP we found. So it's just a matter of, do you want the XP buffer? Or do you want the gear? I might let Aelin live for that fight, because I think doing the fight with all those Necromites in the jail with Oakfather's Embrace, which I need to make sure I put back in my inventory, would be a lot of fun. Oakfather's Embrace is so good. Like, this... I've been sleeping on this item. It is so good. Think about Shadows in Act 2, right? Shadows are Radiant Vuln. They have 31 HP. So they're eating 2 to 12 damage from this. You could have Callous Glow, so they're eating, 6 to 16 per time they hit you, ranged or not. And if you have Call the Weak, they can just insta-pop. If you have lightning charges, then, you know, that goes on it, etc. It's different, but a weird thing happened in my last run through, and I rolled and it didn't come back. It's happened sometimes with Doppelganger picked it up. I killed it. It was not a loot. It was visible on the body, but I picked up the body. I could access and I rolled it through weapon slots. Yeah, so... that makes sense to me. There are NPCs that have gear equipped that you're not meant to have access to, and it picking up Nyrolna somehow put it there. Like, for example, Saravok has a unique plate armor equipped. And the Sword of Chaos you take off his body is not the one he has equipped. He has another copy equipped. So I don't know if you can still do it on current patch, but you could take that stuff off of him through that exact method that you mentioned, Mikolash, in earlier patches. Just weird. Fear of Night could be good on the Barb if I don't go Warlock levels. Yeah, it could be. Edge of Darkness is really good. Like, really good. It's also a way to get Darkness up without having to shoot arrows or stop raging, because you don't need to concentrate. It's, of course, AoE, so I guess you could make a case for non-Tiger, but you still go Tiger anyway, even with that. It's got that extra damage die on it, which will synergize well with Tiger's Bloodlust. You just want to get as many damage riders on it as possible. And get the floor on it high. Both things. Of course, piercing. Yeah, Spirit of Evening is just incredible. Running Mountain Pass without Disguise Self. You can invis into the Crush. If you invis past the guards, like, the people that are not guarding the entrances don't seem to care. Is the stream ending? In a moment here. Yeah, I think so. I've been live for 9 hours. Tired, I don't want to commit to anything big right now. Kind of chatting for a moment. Hey, Nunu, thank you for the 47 months. Almost 4 years. Time is crazy. Thank you so much, man. I caught you before, and I'm glad you did too. Thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Qua 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 qua.
Yeah, I have Skin Burster. Not Ironbind, but like, that's fine. More tank. Yeah, I gotta think of my Merkel plan. Because I'm kind of torn between two routes. One, I just tank him. Two, I disarm him, and then have an Ice Mephit tank him. But the thing is, the Ice Mephit can be crit. If I can get the Ice Mephit to have enough HP that it can survive a max damage crit claw attack from Merkel, then I can create a situation where Merkel will always attack that Mephit. Excuse me. And then I have complete control over the fight. I gotta test that theory, because the Mephit's immune to cold damage. So it's just gotta deal with slashing damage. Food for thought. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I'm entering a sneezing fit. My allergies are kicking up. 9-hour stream today. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna promise variety because it's supposed to be variety. It's just BG3 is you know, it's had its claws in deep lately. So I will be live with something tomorrow. Might be BG3, might not be BG3. I'm making no promises. Say go live. I want to watch you cook level 1. You give second marriage to someone for usage somehow. Ah, that's a good thought. I've never tested to see if temporary companions can use that wand. Now I'm curious. Can we have like Loric or Hope, someone like that do it? Yeah, no. Another rabbit hole. Co-op with Squiz today, most likely. Cool. Say and Squiz will be live. Here, let me Say's right there in the chat, so follow if you haven't already. But here's Squiz. Follow Squiz as well. Love that more than level 1, sorry. Oh yeah, no. Co-op is fun. Level 1 is proving that you can do it, which is fun but in a different way. Totally get it. And then do this. Yeah, follow both those people. That's where I'll be lurking later. Yeah, I don't feel like trying to socialize with new people right now. It's too hot. But go support others, broaden your horizons, positivity, all that. And everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.